Hello and welcome back to W-HARK, the HARK #1 hit station across all 9 Omni realms. I'm your co-host, and boy oh boy, I couldn't be any happier to have you here with us today. In fact, all of us here at W-HARK appreciates your attendance. Don't we, everybody? Come on, help me out here. Ruballer, are you happy?
Why would I feel happy? I cannot feel happy. I cannot feel sad. Actually, I think I can feel sad.
Alright, well, what about you, storyteller?
Look at me. Look at me. All I do is tell stories, and only when provoked by 𝕋𝕋𝕋. I have no other purpose. Why would I be happy? And the only reason I'm even awake right now is because you summoned me.
Geez, some people just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, am I right, folks? Well, anyways, boys, I'm gonna hand the mic over back to Hart. Wow, Hart's gonna be happy about this.
Wow, boy, oh boy. We haven't even started yet, and we're already going through this. Let me try something. All right. Now, unfortunately, this may reduce the quality. This may reduce the quality of the stream a little bit. But hopefully what I just did in my OBS here, hopefully it prevents most buffering in the future. There's a few different things it could be, bro, but like let me just say the intro to today's stream, like most streams, is going to be troubleshooting heavy. Also, you should have put the red heart when you said determination. Oh, that's right. That's right. We should get some Matt Watson in here for background music. You know what? I'm down with that. That's fine. I'm down with that. That's fine. So, here's the plan, guys. First of all, obviously, I'm pretty hyped for the game that we're going to be playing tonight. Let's look at the playlists. Oh wait, it's right there. But yeah, so yeah, boys. So here's the plan. I spoke with ChatGPT and did some other research, and there's a few different things I can try to eliminate the latency issue. The fact that, you know, it drops frames or it buffers or whatever. The first thing I tried already is instead of ultra low latency, I don't think we can do ultra low latency anymore, folks. I think low is the best I can do. Now, what that means is, according to YouTube's own site, ultra low latency means there's up to a 5-second delay between, you know, what happens on stream and between when I do something and you guys actually see it. Low latency is less than, I think it said 5 to 8, 5 to 7 seconds, maybe as high as 10 seconds. Which is still, I think that's still fine. Let me actually see. What was it? Because I asked ChatGPT. Let's see. Like, there's a bunch of settings in OBS that I can tinker with. For example, some of these settings I turned on. Basically, what we're going to be doing for the next several streams is testing, basically. I want to test to see which combination of settings leads to the least disruptions in stream. Now, I also want to sort of see the difference in image quality between, let me show you, between this low latency mode, wait, where is it? Oh yeah, between this low latency mode and the high quality mode. ChatGPT and YouTube both said that with my PC specifications and my download and upload speeds, I should be able to stream at YouTube's low latency setting while still having high quality selected as my tuning preference. However, so far we're maintaining a pretty stable 1200 kilobytes per second. So 12 megabytes per second is the max that you can send to YouTube when you're streaming in 1080p at 60 FPS. The stability seemed to increase when I changed the tuning from high quality, which is what was recommended, to low latency. So perhaps it's just a matter of I really don't know, dude. Like, perhaps it's just a matter of the network not being able to keep up with the image quality. Like, maybe there's too much Wi-Fi interference on the same network for it to be able to keep the image quality, like, basically at max. So, but the one thing is, hey, what up, Anchor? I'm just explaining a couple of things before we launch headfirst into stream. Basically, I'll say it again. The next... Wait, my friend's so freaky. I'm getting touched every day. Oh, that is pretty freaky. And why like... why like Undertale, dude? So anyway, what I was saying... What we're gonna do for today's stream specifically is I'm going to start stream on this new low latency mode. Because again, I've always kept this on high quality until now. Perhaps that's what the issue was this whole time. I don't know. But according to ChatGPT and YouTube themselves, with my hardware, I should be able to run on YouTube's low latency setting with high quality tuning on. However, as soon as I started stream today, this was set to high quality, And before I even did anything that would be graphically intensive, we started buffering, and YouTube is telling me that it wasn't receiving enough data. So I paused stream, I switched the tuning to low latency, and knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it, but so far, I don't even think I've dipped below 1200 kilobytes per second. Like, it hasn't seemed to really fluctuate at all. We'll see what happens when I start to stream the actual game, but that might solve the issue, folks. And who knows, maybe that's what was wrong with Restream the whole time, too. But again, so what we're going to do today during the game is I'm going to start off by streaming in low latency. And then maybe halfway through or so, I'm going to switch back to high quality. And just see if that tanks my my bitrate speed. But also, I want you guys to sort of let me know if you see any like graphical differences, like how much of a difference in quality does it, how much of a difference in quality do you guys notice when I turn everything from low latency to high latency? Or maybe I should start with high latency, because it might be easier to notice the changes if you go from high to low instead of low to high. Let me think. What do you guys think? Going from low to high. Yeah. You know what? Let me do that. Let's do that. Let's start on high latency. Not yet. Once we start the game. Or actually, yeah, let's do it now. Start with whatever provides the best stream performance. So low latency is most likely going to provide a smoother performance, but I really do want to make sure that the quality isn't too terrible, because just streaming, like in general, results in a lot of artifacting and stuff if you don't have the settings right. I'm already on just good quality instead of better or best, so I just hope that the difference isn't super crazy. So I think Anchor's right. We're gonna start with low latency so I can actually get into and enjoy the game, right? And then at some point throughout the game, I'll switch it back to high quality, and we'll just see how things go. If it doesn't drop at all, which I doubt, then I guess I still don't know what the issue is. My thinking is that it most likely will start to drop once I change it to high quality, but I still want to do it for a little while just so I can go back and look at the quality difference and have you guys tell me how much of a difference you guys notice in both performance and image quality. That took me forever to say, by the way. But yeah, so that's what's going on. We're basically going to use the next week or so of streams to test everything and make sure that that basically the buffering, the pausing, the dropped frames, all that troubleshooting nonsense is kept to as bare of a minimum as physically possible. And once we do that, once I go a few streams in a row and we haven't really experienced any issues, then I'm going to start reintegrating Twitch, boys. I think I might give Restream another try, because it's possible that maybe that's what the issue was with Restream to begin with. Maybe it wasn't able to keep up the high quality and the low latency. So probably just a bunch of jargon to you guys, but it's important to me, and I want you guys to know that I am working to try to fix. Like, I know it's a meme at this point, bro, that, you know, every stream is a troubleshooting stream with HARK, but I'd like to make that not happen so much anymore. And my hope is that the image quality isn't that different. Like, look, even, like I said, ChatGPT told me that I should be able to... Oh, by the way, so look, like I said, I'm on the low latency YouTube stream latency setting. So what does that mean? That means there's anywhere between a 5 to 10 second delay between, you know, me doing something on stream and you guys actually seeing it. I don't think this is correct though, because I almost always, like, maybe not always, but most of the time I have run on ultra low latency, and I'm pretty sure you guys were able to rewind. So I don't think that's correct. Maybe that's an outdated thing. The thing that lets you guys rewind is this DVR setting here. If I didn't have that on, it would be like Twitch and you wouldn't be able to rewind. Which maybe I should do that, dude. I mean, once it becomes a VOD, you'll be able to rewind, but... So yeah, that's what I was usually at, was ultra low latency, which was anywhere from a 2 to 5 second delay. Now I'm on low latency, so... Just keep that in mind. If it seems like I'm not answering chat fast enough, or I'm not, like, doing what you guys are suggesting, it's probably because of the added delay. But yeah, look, it literally recommended... Yeah, it also thinks I should use a different downscaling filter. So I might do that if my PC could handle it. If I need to keep it on the low latency setting in my OBS program and everything is still smooth, I might try to enable this type of downscaling, because it provides the clearest type of visuals, but it's more demanding on your PC. But it's not a network thing, so I'm thinking I should be able to use it and it would be fine. But first things first, we gotta get the stabilization down. But yeah, this is literally what it recommended for me. And again, on YouTube's website, it said the same thing. Hey, Ninja, what's going on, dude? Won't be here long. I'm absolutely exhausted. I feel you, dude. Hey, one more day. Tomorrow's Friday. Just got one more day. But yeah, according to ChatGPT and YouTube, I should have been able to stream on high quality. But yeah, so I'll stop yapping now. But to recap, whoa, what the hell? To recap, tonight's stream is going to be a test between those two, between what I was talking about before. Testing low latency versus high quality. And then the next few streams overall is just going to be about, like, perfecting the balance between performance and image quality. And then once we do that, and I'm relatively confident that my network is pretty stable, then we're going to start streaming on Twitch again as well. Like I said, I'm going to give Restream another try, because I'm thinking that if I'm able to fix the stability issue, then maybe that's what was wrong with Restream in the first place this whole time anyway. So, that's the plan, folks. Next few streams, I'm going to be perfecting the stabilization. No more HARK troubleshooting memes, bro. That's the end goal. And then eventually, in a couple weeks or so, yo boy will be back on Twitch. I said, yo boy will be back on Twitch. Alright, without further ado, let me go ahead and just finish up this thumbnail. To be honest, this looked way better in my head than it actually came out looking like. Mostly because, I think because the lighting just doesn't match. Like, I tried to change it, and I think I did an okay job, but this image actually comes from, this image, which is totally different lighting, but I think I did an okay job. But now this, I'm trying to get this Atomfall logo in there without it being, like, I want this in front of it, right? But I can't make it too big. Actually, let me see, maybe it doesn't look that bad if I shrink it like that. Take me back to September, because it's not November. Dude, I haven't been listening to any of the lyrics, and then I just heard that. Of course, that's what my brain picks up on. Once I finish the thumbnail, before we actually start the game, I do want to talk to chat, because I know I've been missing some convos down there. Thank you guys for your patience. It's always appreciated. Okay, I think this is good. Ninja, I've been getting bent over and inappropriately touched by schoolwork, scheduling for next school year, tests, homework, yada yada, pinata bada. Oh, dude, wait, so when does the school year end for you guys? You specifically, Ninja. For me, it was the end of the school year always started off being like the last week of May. But it rarely... Nope. What's this? Who is this? Oh, it's still Matt Watson? Okay. Phew. Wasn't sure if that was a copyright master or not. But for me, the year was supposed to end at the end of May, the school year. But usually with all the snow days and stuff, it would be more like the first or second week of June. So you guys only, if it's anything like my school experience, you guys only have a little bit. You guys only have a little bit of time left. Ends like May 25th or something. Okay, yeah. So that's basically what it was like for me. All right, dope. So let's go ahead. I think putting this in the top left corner, and then making it a little bit bigger. I can move them down just a little bit. Can I shrink it just a little bit more? I don't want it to look too unnatural, but I do want to stretch it over here. Damn, Matt Watson. Matt Watson's white, right? he's okay as long as it's in a song. You can sling N-bombs. It's all good, dude. Don't even worry about it. Why are you so acting so weird about it? I do whatever the fuck she asks. Can I have somebody in my life that does that? Dude, if I could have somebody who was always here for stream, that like controlled like the soundboard, or like just helped me troubleshoot, that would be dope. Pretty sure that song has a featured artist in it. Well, hopefully that featured artist isn't a copyright master 226 at yahoo.com. With any luck, yeah? Okay, a drop shadow actually wouldn't make any sense in this scene here. Put this to 10. Let's shrink this a little bit. 10, 10, and then maybe this one. Yeah, 13. Or you know what? 12? Yeah, 12. Good enough. Good enough. All done with the thumbnail. I would like to make more of a, like, outline. Sorry guys. I know I sound like I'm brain dead right now, but I've been texting my mom about something. We're dealing with a landlord issue. Her landlord issue. Anyway. Okay, good. So now we're done with this. I think it looks acceptable. Worst comes to worst, I can always change it. I can always change the VOD version of it. This is one that I think I am gonna download and edit down, though. Like I was saying, before, I don't know who was all here, but I don't know who was all here, but what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start not for every stream, but for certain streams, depending on like the popularity of the game I'm playing, or if a certain stream is just it stands out because it's more entertaining than the others for whatever reason, whatever. Certain streams I'm gonna start editing down into VODs, sort of like how Twitch streamers do. Twitch streamers oftentimes, if they don't stream to YouTube, they'll post either their full stream, like their full stream VOD, onto YouTube, and then that'll get categorized as a video, or they'll edit it and show only the interesting parts. Because right now, see, the issue, or I don't want to do that. The issue with only ever live streaming, and I know most of you know what I'm about to say, but the issue with only live streaming is that nothing ever populates on. There's a few things. First, nothing ever populates under your videos tab. It's all under the live stream tab. And we all know that YouTube is primarily a video platform. Additionally, and I'm not sure if this has anything to do with the fact that it doesn't populate in the video tab, but videos are oftentimes pushed more aggressively in YouTube's algorithm than live streams are, especially past live streams. Like right now, since I'm currently live, it sort of treats my live stream as if it were a video, like that level of importance. But in terms of like pushing past live streams, that's much more rare. Like, I'm sure you guys, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but if you go to browse your YouTube recommended, it's very rare that you'll find one that says that it was, like, the way you can tell it's a live stream immediately is it'll say, like, streamed 5 months ago or whatever, instead of whatever it usually says. And I'm willing to bet that you guys rarely see those types of videos pop up in your recommended, like past live streams. So, TLDR, I'm going to start turning streams into VODs. Oh, and it'll be especially helpful for cases like, dude, I almost called it the meme title that I made yesterday. But for cases like Bendy and the Ink Machine, We did a series on that, like 3 or 4 streams, and I went ahead and put them in a playlist. So if anybody wants to watch my full playthrough of Bendy and the Ink Machine, they can go through the playlist. But the thing about live streams, especially mine, as you could tell literally in this very moment, is there's a lot of fluff and a lot of like just shit that's not related to the game at all. So putting the videos in there either instead or in addition to keeping the live streams in the playlist, I think would be way better. If I keep both in the playlist, I'll probably just, like the live streams, I'll put in parentheses like live stream, or maybe I'll slap like a live logo on the thumbnail or something. But I think that'll also be better for these full playthrough game playlists. And I know it feels like I'm straying further and further away from VR, and to be honest, I kinda am. Not intentionally, just because VR, when I first got it, it maintained, like when I first got my headset, it was super novel and exciting. And it still is, don't get me wrong, but now it's basically as exciting as regular games are for me. And so really, what it comes down to then is whether or not there's anything cool coming out for VR. And it does look like there's a couple of cool VR games coming out in April. And I can always replay ones that I know are popular, like Contractor Showdown, shit like that. But I don't know. I think I'd like to broaden my reach a little bit. VR is a niche within a niche, which in some ways could actually help me, because it means there aren't, instead of like being one of like probably thousands of gaming content creators, I'm one of maybe hundreds of VR specific content creators. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I don't want to avoid games just because they're flat screen. Like, maybe eventually what I'll also start doing is, I don't know if you guys watch Beardo Benjo. I don't know if you guys watch him or not, but he does a lot of, like, flat to VR mod content. Like, in other words, mostly using the Unreal Engine mod injector. He does a lot of like, oh, this flat screen game feels so crazy in VR, or like that kind of thing, you know what I mean? So I can also do things like that. I don't know, man. I'm just sort of thinking out loud. I'm thinking out loud for ways to start adding videos again, especially since my MacBook is now in a landfill, and that's what I used to edit everything. Now I have to learn a new editing program, because I'm not buying Adobe Premiere. I already hate the fact that I have to pay monthly for Photoshop. I am not paying monthly for my editing program, if I can avoid it. So there's this one editing program called DaVinci Resolve. I think it has a paid version, but most of its tools are available in free mode. But it just sucks because now I'm gonna have to learn a whole new editing program. Like Final Cut, I started getting so much quicker with Final Cut just because like I was using it exclusively and I knew where everything was. I had a custom like UI for myself and everything. That just sucks that my Mac is gone. But yeah, I figure just doing some basic edits for some of my streams with the intent of turning them into VODs will be also good practice for me to learn a new editing program. So I don't have to worry about doing anything too crazy too quick. But anyways, oh my god, dude, I was yapping for at least a good half an hour there, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me. We are now going to get started with the game after I say, what up, chat? What up, chat? Let's see. Hey, biggie, can't you see? There's a bunch of chats that I missed, and aw, man, nothing else rhymes with C that I can think of right now. Yeah, so far that change I made in OBS is keeping everything stable. I hate saying positive things like that because I feel like it invites the anti-HARK cheats. It invokes their presence. By the way, I saw this and I wanted to talk to you about it. I might not get a PC because Xbox and PS5 are just so much easier. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Well, I disagree. Okay, look. Here's the main difference between consoles and computers. Basically, a console is just a console is basically a PC, except it's running its own operating system, which limits you to only use it to play games. Right? Like, instead of running, like, if you could technically run Windows on an Xbox, and that would be turning it into a PC. Theoretically, you can do that. I don't know if they have like measures in place to prevent you from doing that or whatever, but consoles and PCs, in terms of their components and their capabilities, are one-to-one in basically every way, except for the software that limits you to only playing games with it. The other thing is, while consoles, yes, usually do cost less, PCs are actually, you get better price to performance with PCs. It's just that you don't. Okay, so for example, you buy a PS5, let's just say, and you're able to run let's say you're able to run a game at 60 FPS. Right? What you get, I'm trying to think of how to word this to where it makes sense. What you get for spending the same amount of money for a PC is generally going to be a little bit better performing. So, in other words, if you spent that amount of money, if you spent the amount of money you would spend on a PS5 on a PC instead, you're usually getting, not always, but you're usually getting better performance. Like, that 60 FPS would probably be higher. And oftentimes consoles, especially the PS5, I know does this a lot. In order to achieve 60 FPS for certain games, it has to go into performance mode. Whereas on PC, you can keep everything in just either standard quality, or that's another thing. Like, PC also lets you tinker with the graphic settings a lot more. So you can achieve the frame rates and the image quality that you want. Now, on the other hand, consoles are easier, quote unquote, in the sense that it's just, you take it out of the box, you plug it in, and you use the controller and start playing a game, But if you get a pre-built computer, if you're not building a computer, then it's kind of the same thing. It's just, there are a couple more steps, like, you need to install Windows, you need to download Steam, you need to download the game. So consoles are technically a bit easier, but in general, price to performance between, like, comparing the price to performance from consoles to PCs, usually PCs are going to win. Now, if you go back to, like, back when there was a chip shortage, which of course is when I chose to build my PC, and that's when PC components were as expensive as they'll probably ever be, like way too much money, then that's another story. But this day and age, usually, especially if you do build it yourself, you'll get better price to performance with the PC. And you're also future-proofing yourself a little bit better, because you can upgrade parts instead of entire consoles. You know what I mean? So it might even be cheaper in the long run. Like if a new game comes out that's intended for the next generation of consoles, that same game on PC, instead of having to get a whole new PC, you might just need to get a new graphics card or update your RAM or whatever. Xbox Series X CPU is equivalent to, well, that might, wait, I was going to say GPU, it matters more, is equivalent to an RX 67. Oh, see, I'm not super familiar with AMD graphics cards. I know much more about Nvidia and their graphics cards. But, Ryzen 7 3000. Yeah, I mean, Ryzen 7 is one of their newer product lines of CPUs, but the 3000 series is on the lower end. For example, my CPU is a Ryzen 7 5700X. I can't really comment on the graphics card. I would have to see what that equates to in like Nvidia's graphics cards. It's just so limited in games. Yeah, that's the other thing. You have a much smaller library, and also things aren't really exclusive that much anymore. I mean, Xbox. I don't think Xbox does it like at all that much, because, and the thing about Xbox is they're starting to focus less and less on the actual Xbox product, and they're putting much more resources into Game Pass, their Game Pass service, because it's a subscription-based model, so they make more money off it, and to them it doesn't matter if you're playing on PC or on Xbox, because they control both markets. They control the PC market because unless you're running Linux, which most people don't, you're running Windows, which Microsoft owns anyway. And Game Pass is available on Windows. So, honestly, dude, in the next 5 to 10 years, there might not even be an Xbox anymore. I think, honestly, at this point, they're just doing it to maintain competition with Sony. You know what I mean? I agree with Lowly. I do agree with Lowly, definitely in general, that PCs are better. And this is coming from someone who played console my whole life until literally like 3 years ago. Like, I grew up with PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, you know, Xbox One, the original Xbox. And so that's why I'm gonna have to disagree about what Lowly says about using a controller. If you've been using it for, like, because if you're used to using a controller, you can sort of, like, you become so used to it to where it doesn't even, like, you're already compensating for whatever it lacks. Like, for example, I know technically, specifically with first-person shooters, technically, somebody who has mastered keyboard and mouse controls will outperform somebody who has mastered, like, a controller. But only in that type of game, because shooters, FPS, shooters require a lot of, like, really fast twitch movements, which you can do a lot more precisely with a mouse, because you can use your whole, like, you can use your whole forearm and wrist to control it instead of just your thumb. So that's the only thing. But even saying that, like, most games give you aim assist if it detects that you're using a controller, even on PC. Now, granted, the aim assist isn't great usually. And look, if I was using a computer my whole life, I'd probably prefer mouse and keyboard. It's just what I grew up with was console, so I'm just so used to a controller. Also, I don't like having to be, like, hunched over all the time, like hunched over my desk just to play a game. I'd like to kick back and relax sometimes. The gaming chair that I use has an extendable footrest, and it reclines, so sometimes I'll just use my controller and get a little bit further away from my desk, and I can bring my monitor closer. Kinda on a budget. My parents don't really like me spending a lot of money in bulk, so I basically can't spend any more than like 600 on a PC. If you're, I mean, again, I can't speak to the graphics card you were talking about. If you can convert that into like an NVIDIA graphics card to me, I could comment on it better. But if you are interested enough in learning how to build your own PC, then you can most likely spend $600 and get yourself, like, just way better components. The only thing there is, though, that you also have to buy the monitor and the peripherals, like the mouse and keyboard and whatnot. But you can also just get a gaming laptop too. I don't really like gaming laptops, just mainly because of thermal throttling on laptops is basically inevitable. Thermal throttling means that if your components are overheating, your computer will throttle performance. It'll slow down performance a little bit to give your components a chance to cool down a little bit. And the reason why that happens in laptops is because you can only fit so much cooling in a laptop. Whereas with a desktop computer, like a tower, you can put several fans in there. And like the graphics card itself, it has like its own fans, and like the CPU has its own water cooler or whatever. So I'm not the biggest fan of gaming PCs, but I'm sure there are still good ones that know how to compensate for the thermal issues that all gaming laptops face. I've been getting bent. Oh, I already read that. Get some gaming wall panels in my room. Home panels. Yeah. I think you were talking about that before, or a little while ago, Anchor, right? Are you trying to make content? Or is it just like you're trying to soundproof so you don't hear anything come in? Or are you trying to like make some content and so you need everything to be as quiet as possible? Or is it mainly for the look? I have some bad news. Uh-oh. After Meta discontinues the Quest 2, I don't think I'll get another Oculus for a while. Yeah, they're Is Meta still selling the Quest 2? Because I know they're discontinuing support, like software support. I'm pretty sure in August. Sometime between August through October. I know they won't be updating the Quest 2 anymore. Everyone I know has full permission to end my suffering if I ever started decorating my room with that gamer aesthetic. Damn, dog. Why you gotta shit on things so hard that you don't like? I mean, this is coming from someone like myself whose room is as bland as could possibly be. I have white walls and, like, nothing hanging up. That's... Dude, I hope for your sake they don't do that, Ninja. I love nothing more than to fall asleep on a goth girl's chest while she plays with my hair. This comment stays in chat. Don't tell anyone. By reading this, you have already signed an NDA. Whoa! Now that sounds like something that'll hold up in court, if I've ever heard anything. Like I always say, between me, you, and the rest of the internet. Dude, I'm not afraid to admit it. Getting your hair, like, what's the word for it? I guess played with, fiddled with, curled, if you will, is very ASMR-like. It feels very good. Or like when I was younger, my mom used to like scratch my back. That felt like heaven as well. What if instead of the Bible, it was called the Freaky Bible? I think it should be called God Lore. The Freaky Bible? What? I'm sure there is something called the Freaky Bible, bro. How much you want to bet? Dude, what are you doing, keyboard? Okay, maybe not. I'm actually shocked. What is going on here? What is going on, dude? Butcher Billy version? Wait, is that supposed to be like from The Boys? The Holy Bible. There is an impostor among us. Mwah. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so that's fucking supposed to be Judas who betrayed Jesus. That is so freaking ridiculous. Bro, I bet you like much more people would know shit about the Bible if this is the way it was made. That's actually wild. Alright guys, I think now it's time to once and for all start playing a goddamn game here. Man, we've been streaming for almost an hour and haven't even started yet, so I'm gonna do 2 to 3 hours of Atomfall. We'll see. I'm pretty hyped for it, not gonna lie. I've been hyped for this game for a little while. And the reviews have been, like, the worst I've heard is that it's too short. Which is actually good for me, because that might make it something that I could finish on stream. Like, not all in one sitting. I think they said it was, like, 15 hours long, the main story. So this could maybe be something that I make a playlist for as well. Hey, Robert Ellie! Of course, dude, it's always so funny when people ask if I remember them. Actually, it's not that funny, because my memory is pretty is pretty down bad, actually. But for some reason, I always remember chatters' names, especially if they don't change their profile picture. Yes, of course, I remember you, Robert Daly. Thank you for your return. Just in time, too, because we're about to start with Atomfall. But before I do that, I have to delay things once more because I really, really, really would like to get the chat on screen. Actually, let me see if... Wait, let me see. I mean, I suppose I can just... Yeah, no. I'm gonna download Caster Lab, so that was better. Yeah, because eventually, like I said, I'm gonna be multi-streaming to Twitch again, so the way I was about to do it would have only worked for YouTube chat. I've had my hair played with, never fallen asleep on someone else's chest, or on anyone else's at all for that matter. I'm sure I fell asleep on my mom's lap or whatever when I was really young, like, you know, 25 or so. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna stop the Matt Watson music just for now because I just get nervous that it'll end up switching to a copywritten song. Alright, let's get this Cap Labs started, dude. Oh wait, I already... Whoops. I already clicked it. I agree. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Just do it. And don't crash my whole system. Don't cause a full system meltdown again either, like you did yesterday. Good God. Okay, is it gonna open on its own? I didn't read if it said it was gonna launch or not. Last thing I want to do is launch it again. Oh, look at that! That looks so much like me! I missed the notification. I didn't think you were still doing it. What, like today specifically, or in general, you don't get my notifications? I'm not surprised if it's the latter. Because even some of you guys have told me that even if you do have the bell notifications on, sometimes YouTube still won't tell you that I'm streaming. Success! Thank you! Was it actually successful though? Let's see now. Okay, I'm on YouTube. Good. Alright, docs. Yeah, stream chat. That's what I want. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I hope it doesn't do that. Alright, I definitely need to change the way it looks then. Let's see. I think I'm gonna head out. Eyes are getting a little droopy. All good, Ninja. All good. Thank you for tuning in. I'll for sure be streaming this game again in the future, so if you were interested in watching me play it, feel free to watch the VOD tomorrow or just watch when I stream it again. Thank you for your appearance and attendance today. Bro, what the actual stream chat? Yeah, that's what I'm doing, bro. Master Labs. That's what well, I thought that's what I did. Am I the only one here? Probably right now. Which, or no, I think Loli's probably still here. You have a good night too, Ninja. Don't worry, I'll actually start the game soon. I just really want to get this figured out. That'd be great. That'd be really great. Dude, come on. Alright. Alright. Yeah, show me how, because apparently I don't know. Docs, custom browser docs. Yeah, see, I went through this process before. I know I reinstalled it, but... Apply. No, let me just go back. Yeah, Caster Labs. Wait, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah. I think I'm on the right track. Oh, wait, I see what's going on here. That was the wrong thing. Okay, wait. No. I want the chat to appear. I want it to appear on screen, dude. Hey, Ryan, what the hootin' dog, dude? Welcome. We're finally about to start. We're finally about to start the game. We haven't started yet. And I started streaming relatively on time at 8:30. I've just been yapping and yapping, talking about how I'm gonna start making videos. Talk about testing the stability of the stream because I've made some changes. I've made some changes to my OBS. I'll repeat myself since it looks like Robert and Ryan, I don't think you guys were here when I said this, but basically tonight we're going to test the difference between one particular setting in OBS. And we're going to see if it starts lagging out. Because I think I might have fixed it. I think I might know why, like, my stream kept buffering despite having perfect internet, basically. I think it was a setting in OBS that now that I have it turned on, knock on wood, but I think everything will work out. The real test will come once I actually start playing the game. I'm going to play the game at what I have it set to right now for a while, and then maybe like the last few minutes of the game, I'll switch it back to the higher quality. Here, look, let me just show you. So basically, this is my streaming / recording software. These are my encoder settings for streaming specifically. Now, according to both YouTube and ChatGPT, with my hardware and my internet strength, I should be able to have this setting on high quality. And that's the setting it's been on forever. However, my latency setting on YouTube is usually ultra low, right? So ultra low latency on YouTube basically means that there's a 2 to 5 second delay between like what I do and like between me doing something and you guys actually seeing it on stream. Now I switched to low latency instead, which is a little bit more of a delay. It's actually it's what is it? 5 to 10 second delay or so. And then there's normal latency, which I don't think I'll ever have to do because, and I hope I don't, because that could be up to 30 seconds of delay. So basically this whole time I thought I can keep it on high quality. Now today when I first started stream, you can even rewind and see, basically within the first 5 minutes, it already started, like my bitrate started like not plummeting, but it was varying too much and I was getting YouTube errors and it started buffering for people who were watching. So I thought to maybe change this from high to low, and ever since then there hasn't been a single dropped frame due to the network, or at all actually. Okay, well there have been frames dropped, but not due to the network. See, 0 out of 230,000 frames dropped due to my network. So that's good. Now, like I said, we're going to test that later. Well, we're going to test that right when I launch the game. So yeah, that's tonight's test. And I also want to I want to change the downscale filter. But I can't do that unless I pause stream. So there's a couple of different things I think I'm going to test out tonight. And I'll need your guys' help to tell me what quality, like if you notice any quality difference or whatever. Okay. So yeah, that's that. With any luck, I've finally got this YouTube thing figured, this like troubleshooting meme that I've become figured out. Right now, I'm literally just trying to. Oh, there we go. 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 Radio, satellite radio, ibada, da, bada, boom, boom. They see me bumping, bumping, and let me get that boom, boom. Hey! No! Ow! Ow! Oh, here we go again. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. You hear me? I said thanks for nothing. Alright, hold on one sec. Right now I'm just trying to get chat on screen. Not like that though. More so like this. Aha. That's pretty low though. It's style. No, bottom up. What? No, top down, dude. What? Does anyone ever do bottom up? Are you kidding me? Message animation. Ooh, slide in? Oh, okay. Yo, chat. Chat, start typing some stuff. Bad day today. Wait, what happened? I don't like to hear that. Hey, it's about to become a little bit of a better day because I'm about to play some Atomfall. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like the slide in. That's pretty cool. Message style. Yeah, I already changed that. Disappear after 30 seconds. I'll say 40. I mean, yeah, 30 seconds. That's fine. Display name color. For now, I think I don't know what user's preference mean. Like, I don't know if there's a way that you guys can control how your name shows up, but once I start multi-streaming to Twitch, I'm gonna do it so that it matches the platform's theme so I can tell who's who. And I'll also need this turned on when I start multi-streaming to Twitch. A lot of arguing. Just testing. Thank you. Thank you. It's looking good. It's looking good. We don't need the platform icon yet. Again, like I said, once we start multi-streaming to Twitch, then I'll turn that back on. I think these settings are good. Here, let me see something. What does margin mean? Like, oh, okay. How far away it is from the top. Yeah, I think that's better. Now let's see, text style. Can you say how many votes are on the poll? Oh, you can't tell? 6 votes total. Damn. So it's not as much of a blowout as I thought it would be. By the way, these games mostly, the stream finale games mostly come from that form that I always talk about. Once again, that form is always in the video description. It's right here when it says, I want your feedback. So don't forget, I need to program stream elements to provide that link every now and then, like it does with Discord. Okay, let me just finish. Poppins? What, like Mary? Like that kind of Poppins? Oh, Mary! Hi, Mary! Text shadow. Eeny, miny, mo! Text shadow! Do, 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 do. I mean, we definitely have to have a text shadow. The problem is I can't really see a shadow on a background that's already dark. Here. Here we go. Here's a white website. That sort of came out wrong. You know what I mean? Ah, of course, that's where all the tabs are now, though. It's hard for me to read the text. I'm gonna do it again. Alright, now we should have a couple. Okay, okay. It's hard to tell, man. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? I'm just changing the text style, but it's hard for me to tell because of the way the background is. Oh my god, imagine the letter spacing was like this. Who would do that? Or like this? I mean, I can kind of see the shadow. I'll give it a little bit of a shadow. And you know what? We'll leave it at that for now. That's fine. Events, show chat messages, show... Hey, Loli! Why was Hark tweaking in the chat? Because I'm changing the style of how chat appears on the screen. I got Caster Labs to work once again. It didn't crash my whole system, just this first time. Alright, I think I'm good with that text style for now. Alright, good. So now, believe it or not, guys, we're about to play an actual game. I know. Like, honestly...
Surprise, motherfucker!
We're about to play Atomfall. I'm so excited. Clap. Yes, clap for me. Clap. Now do the sheesh thing. I said, do the sheesh thing. Ah. Mwah. Alright. Alright guys, this is the real test now. Like I said, I think I might have fixed my network issues. But now that I'm actually about to launch a game, now we'll truly be able to see. Alright. Yeah, just in case you guys didn't know, oh my god, it already needs an update. Of course, because why wouldn't it? Don't take long, bro. I could have been doing this the whole time. Dude, day 1 updates drive me insane. Oh my god, dude. You're kidding me. You've been yapping for an hour without playing anything? Yep. Come on, does that really surprise you? Is that really surprising? It was mainly because I wanted to explain my plan for the channel and the video upload process, and also how I plan to experiment with avoiding and troubleshooting interruptions, as is commonplace for my channel. I'd like for that to change. It's not what? Any money, catching tigers or bottoms. If they holler, then you let them go. Any money, catching only tigers or bottoms. But if they holler, then you let them go. What you gonna do in the lifetime? No, catching only tigers or bottoms. Oh yeah, I haven't really gotten that far in Avowed either. For a Game Pass game, it's good for sure. I like it, but it's too lore deep. Why did my chat not come out? It is. It's just hard to see. It's in the top left corner. It's just hard to see because of all the text that's in that spot right now. Eeny miny in the mighty mo. Catching all these cycles now. Alright, this is truly marvelous. I am downloading something and my bitrate has not changed a wank. In fact, it went down a little bit there. But it actually spiked to 13. Like I said, YouTube only allows a maximum of 1200 kilobytes per second. AKA 12 megabytes per second. As a bitrate. So I'm maxed out on quality besides that latency setting I was talking about. I want to... Yeah, but I saw it. Yeah, but I saw it. But not one of them. Oh, really? Here, let me make sure that source is all the way at the top. Might as well take a look through my take a short stroll through my Steam library. This is just what I have installed, but technically I think I have 206 games / applications. I don't know if you guys probably don't give a shit about this because I don't think you guys like Souls-like games very much, but this is pretty dope. This is a game that's still in early access. It's got a unique art style, and it's sort of an isometric top-down sort of style. I know some people don't like that. For me, it depends on the game. But it's pretty fun, it's pretty cheap. At least it was during that sale. If anyone wants to try it. Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm definitely addicted to. But the game I'm addicted to the most right now is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Never played the first one, never even heard of this game until it came out. But my goodness. I don't think I've been this immersed in a game since, like, my first time playing Skyrim. Like, I just got it not too long ago, and I'm already at 43 hours. Barely touched the main story. Same with The Witcher. I played The Witcher a little bit on console before the graphic update came out, but I never played it on PC with higher graphics. Let me tell you, this game looks and plays beautifully. Alright, are we good here? Alright, we're good, we're good. Finally, what you've all been waiting for. Actually, let's be honest. Let's be honest. You guys come for the 𝕋𝕋𝕋 chit-chat 𝕋𝕋𝕋𝕋, and you stay for the game, not the other way around. Actually, I'll take the other way around too. That's fine. Dude, what now? Okay, now we just have to unpack it. What the hell does that even mean, bro? Okay, if it's doing this, it better not have to do any kind of shader nonsense. I hope this is its version of compiling shaders. Dude, I could have been doing this the whole time I was, like, yapping nonstop. The god YouTuber should be in a throne. Man, I need to figure out which new sounds I want to get on my soundboard, because I wasn't able to fully express my gratitude for that statement with just those sounds. Yes, I know, thank you. God, that's definitely an aw shucks, but also definitely a thank you. That's so nice. I really want to know what the fuck is going on, dude. First of all, I have auto update. That's what I don't understand. I have auto update checked for almost every application, and I know for a fact that most of them launch on startup, and they're like just sort of always there in the background. So the fact that I ever have to manually update anything is it's more confusing than annoying, even. You know? Eeny, miny, miny, miny. Catching on these like a spider toes, but if they hunt it, then you let them go. What you gonna do in the meantime? Eeny, miny, miny, miny. Eeny, miny, miny, miny. Catching on these like a spider toes. If they hunt it, then you let them go. Eeny, miny, miny, miny. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Do they have other ones? Ooh! I can experiment with these later. Don't worry, I won't do it on stream. I can add all these different things to the screen. Like a subscriber goal. Why does that have a exclamation mark? Emoji rain. It's pretty dope. Stream uptime. I don't know if I want people knowing that necessarily, because then people will be like, wow, it actually has been this long and he hasn't started a game yet. What kind of alerts? Nation alert. Oh, I think I already have those on screen. Cool. God damn. Dude, I swear to God, if it has to compile shaders, Well, let's be real here. I'm not gonna do anything about it. But god damn it, dude, that's annoying. Okay, here we go. We're finally getting into it. Yes, dude, I want to play. What launcher is this? Rebellion has their own launcher? Oi, the only downside of playing on Xbox is I can't fucking play it on my Steam Deck. Not sure how it runs on there. Anyhow. Not sure how it runs on there. Anyway, anyhow, anyway, anyhow, anyway, anyhow. Here we go again today. Oh, lovely. Well, that was a good start. That was a good start. Let's try that again. Don't tell me I have to update my graphics drivers too. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Ah, wonderful. Marvelous. Wonderful and marvelous. Okay, hold on one sec. Want to make sure you guys are getting sound. Ah, beautiful. We poop on our peepsies. But sometimes we poop on our peepsies. I mean, peep on our poopsies. UI text can scale up to 200%. Would you like to set it to the recommended size? 85%. Or keep it to 200%, you blind old hag? I'll keep it at 85, thank you. Sheesh. I'm not that old. Oh, wait. Yeah, 85. That's good. Jeez, I don't know why that got me so scared for a second. Oh, I definitely need to change the margins for, the way the, chat displays. Wait, where? Yeah. Let's make that maybe... Let's do 25. Okay, great. If you can destroy anything that's already been destroyed, what would you destroy? Anything that has been destroyed? Well, that doesn't help anything that much now, does it? I can type in chat for you to see how it looks if you want. Thank you, Loli. That actually looks great now. That's what I was going for. It was way too, like, glued to the top edge of the screen there for a sec. Robert, probably, to answer your question, probably, Atlantis, I suppose. I mean, everything's fine, whatever. It's the video settings that I'm gonna have to have a word with, I think, probably. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Okay, hold on, though. Ooh, this looks pretty. I like how it looks. I wonder how it looks on stream with my new freaking low quality setting. Although there is always stream delay, so might not be very good. Yeah, especially now it's a little bit higher than it usually is. There's already DLC? Hold on, first of all, let's not kid ourselves here. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, that's not what the FPS we're trying to hit, right? Alright, what does it think? Medium? Medium? Alright, we're not doing medium. I'll monitor my frame rate. I don't think it'll come through on stream. Yeah, it doesn't. But I'll be able to see my frame rate. We're not doing medium, dude. There's no way. Especially if it has, like DLSS or something. Okay. No. We're starting with high. Alright? We're not going under high. I mean, if anything, motion blur can go to hell. What is tessellation? Subdivide and smooth underline. I mean, whatever. I guess I'll leave that on. Yeah, alright, good. We're starting on high. Resolution. Can we do borderless, please? That'd be very nice. Render scale at 100. HDR, I don't have that. Alright, good. Let's play. Okay, let's see. Why is this recommended? This is almost... For players who enjoy combat but prefer lighter survival and guided exploration. Dude, what could the sightseer one be? Like, why don't you just go watch a movie, dude? It looks like Rust. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe, actually, a little bit. Alright, I'll go with the recommended setting, but definitely not any higher. I just noticed at the last second that there is an option to customize the difficulty, but whatever.
Windscale, the pride of Britain, nestled in the picturesque.
By the way, guys, this is an event that actually happened in real life. This nuclear meltdown.
Into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one. And
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm.
And I would urge everyone to take a single dump on my chest.
Well at hand.
Yeah, well at hand. Just now, come on, just stay in these walls and don't ever leave. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Just stay within these walls, and everything will be fine. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Ooh, this game looks good, even just on high. Maybe sharpened kind of a lot, but...
Where's Dr. Powell?
I don't know how I got here. Dude, that's not what that guy wants to hear. You're bleeding, do you need help?
I think I'll be alright. For the moment, at least.
My tablet that I, for some reason, always watch it on is at 7%.
You need to leave!
Just kidding, please don't.
My thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape.
Wait, so what year does this take place in?
I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
Dude, same.
Supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest.
Sometimes I just leak blood. Like sweat. It comes out of my pores. Very well, I'll see what I can do. You can't trap me here! Maybe I should take the keycard from you by force! Which would probably be not that hard of a feat in his current condition. I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card now.
Very well.
Oh!
I'm hardly in a position to negotiate.
Oh!
What matters most is that the truth gets out. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here.
Chat, I can just say to hell with him if I want now, huh?
As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do.
Do not forget.
We better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go. Go, damn you!
God, okay. Well, hold on. I'm reading your note.
The interchange holds the truth.
This note...
You must not forget. It's important.
This note... Dude, can you quit talking? I'm trying to read your note. God. This note belonged to the injured scientist... Oh, okay. I'm assuming he didn't write that part. Do not forget the interchange, the secrets. Yeah, so this takes place after a real-life event that occurred, I think, I forget when, 80s, 90s or so. And I think it was the UK, where, yeah, the Windscale nuclear power plant got fucked up somehow. I forget what exactly happened, but find the truth. The truth is under the Windscale plant, and the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone who can help you. People will help if you bring them the secrets. Dude. Why are you so sure that there's some kind of hidden truth? I mean, to me, it just seems like we fucked up. Humans did another oopsie, and the power plant exploded, and now the surrounding area is fucked up. But I'm sure he's correct, and I'm sure there is reason to be concerned. Why can't I see my FPS? Is there an option to display it here? Ooh, I can change how often it autosaves. That's dope. I just want to see my FPS, dude. Is that so much to ask? Okay, hold on one sec. Sorry about this, fellas, but I need to make sure that my settings are perfect. This is, I don't know if Anchor's still here, but this is also something that you have to sort of at least be okay with if you are going to be a PC gamer. I actually enjoy it sometimes, enjoy the tinkering. Frame view. Okay, I don't think you guys will see this. Oh, nope, you guys will see it. It's okay, I'll just keep it on for a little bit. Ooh, I need to start recording. Actually, nah, I'm not going to record right now. Wow, 200. But I'm only in a menu right now, so let's do some shit. 196. Wait, what did he even ask me to do? I forget. I forget what he even wanted. He gave me the key card already, but didn't he ask me to do something? Oh, wait, now I can craft. Backpack. Use and equipped items from this screen. You need something to cut play in a soundboard. Like, yeah, like a record scratch. Like, ah! First time at the pharmacy. Let's see how it goes. Wait, what? Oh. Dude, sometimes it takes me a second to put 2 and 2 together. I thought you meant like literally IRL. Alright, crafting. Let's make my man some bandages. I could be a dick and either kill him myself or just leave him to die, but I won't do that. That's mean and bad, dude. Dude, I'm at 180 FPS. I'm going back to Ultra. What the hell was this game thinking? It had my the quality set to medium at first. And you know what? F it. Unless I don't like the look of it, I'll keep motion blur on. Oh my god, it only went down like... barely went down in frames at all. By the way, guys, the number I'm referencing is the one all the way at the top. The one... average frames. 1% low. Okay, anyway.
What are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
Wait, I have bandages. Sheesh.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid.
Oh, you're gonna die anyway? Maybe I should kill you. Alright, this guy is probably someone who's gonna come back later. In the future.
Remember, if you manage to get out of here, the truth has got to get out.
I know. You know, it would help if you knew the truth. Could just tell me. Also, there's a bed that you could let... Ooh, that bed does not look very comfortable. Ah! Jeez, what did the Hulk freaking throw me on my bed and that's how I went to sleep? Alright. Old Hound whiskey. Nothing like Old Hound whiskey. Cloth. Let me make sure my field of view is appropriate. Or maybe that would be under game. Where's FOV? Oh, maybe I can't change my FOV. That'd be kind of weird. That's very rare. Oh, there it is. Field of view 60. Dude, usually that's supposed to be around 90, but default is 60. Please note that values are different from the value. FOV scale is primarily provided to help players who experience motion sickness. I mean, 60 is so low, man. Let me just see what 90 looks like. Oh, this game was not meant to be 90 field of view. Everything it looks like I'm looking through the wrong end of a telescope. Alright, what about 70? Alright, I think 70 is still a little weird, but I don't know, man. 60 is just too low. Especially for an FPS. Like, usually FPS is defaulted to 90 maybe 80 at the minimum. I don't think Wait, do I just keep searching the same room? Wow, there's really not that much shit in this place. What even is this? Alright, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I go out into the abyss.
Everything is a trick.
Okay, well that's nice. It's great to know. Ooh, I'm sure that wasn't slimy. I'm going to play Revolution Idol with you in the corner. Bro, I gotta check the... I looked at the Steam page of Revolution Idol, but... I still don't really know what what it's about and what the gameplay is like all that much. What kind of... It looked like an arcadey type of game. I guess I could just watch a gameplay video on it. To interact with this device, you need a tool that you don't have yet. Oh! Whose voice? Whose voice? Whose voice? Whose voice? Oh my god, how long has it been? How long have I been laying in that bed? Is he talking to me? Should I even be sneaking around? Does he know I'm here?
Oh, come on.
Ah! Ah! Okay, okay. Wait, what did he just say to me? You've been spotted. Wait, I thought he was talking to me. Alright, I'm loading the autosave. That's why I stood up, because I thought he was talking to me, dude. And by the way, guys, I will get rid of that FPS counter in the corner. I just want to make it outside first.
Oh, come on,
Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to get rid of it now. It can't be that much worse outside. I'm getting 120 on Ultra indoors, that's fine.
Want us to be friends?
I will see if Xbox will ever eventually track it.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Who are you talking to, you lunatic? Boy, oh boy, what a loon! What a bloody fucking loon! Deserve nothing but the worst. Oopsies. Oopsies, probably got a poopsies. Sorry.
Off with you, or you'll regret.
Dude, I am such a save scummer, bro. You're a bummer. You're a hummer. You're a real save scummer. Why don't you just play the fucking game? You're a scummer. You're a bummer.
Let's get it over with, eh? Come out, come out. Tea's getting cold.
Really, who are you talking to?
Oh, come on. I just want us to be friends. You what?
Does he just know that someone's in here? Like, he hasn't actually seen me, right? Oh! Oh, shoot!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Hell yeah, dude. I thought I was gonna knock him out, but I just straight up snapped his neck. I mean, he's an outlaw, so fuck him, I guess, right? Alright, can I stand up? I just want to make sure I'm not missing any technology. Wait, so I have no leads. Okay. That is what I heard about this game, is you don't really get traditional, like, quest markers. Instead, you get, like notes, like the one I have in my inventory. And right now it just oh, wait. Oh, there we go. I didn't see this yet. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange, and that the secrets of the Windscale plant are inside. I have their keycard that is modified to open the Interchange doors. All I know is that this Interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Well, that's not really helpful at all, actually. All I really know is I gotta get out of this place. That's all. That's all. Evil in orbit! Oh my god, dude. There's no way I'm reading all this, but that's dope that they put this much detail. Spectres in space! I wonder if any of these provide any kind of lore. I'm sure they do. 2,000 million miles away on Earth. Jet Ace Logan, fighter pilot of the RAF Space Command, suddenly had his leave interrupted by a visiphone call from his commanding officer, Squadron Leader Cobb. Something big has come up, Logan. We need you back here at once. I've already alerted Charteris. Charteris? Dude, someone with a name like Charteris is up to no good at all times. Make no mistake. He'll pick you up on his way here. Jettis' home was in a quiet, remote village, which had remained unchanged for centuries. Plum Duff characters arrived within a few minutes. Are you ready, Jet Ace? Dude, what name is that? Get out of here. Shan't be a minute. Just packing, come on in. Plum Duff knew little more than Jet Lace about the reason for their sudden recall. Oh, I'm reading things out of order. I've always had that problem with comic books. I wonder what Cobby is cooking up for us this time. Something to do with the surgery. Oh, I thought this said surgery. Something to do with that survey trip to Uranus. Oh, Uranus it. They've run into trouble. Cobby doesn't know much yet. Jet Ace chuckled as he... Well, he chuckled after hearing that? That's great-great-grandfather Logan. He went down with the ship in Jutland in 1916. Okay, so if that's his great-great-grandfather, then at least this comic book is taking place in, like the 2000s, or I would think, early 2000s. I bet he'd turn in his watery grave if he knew his great-great-grandson was a pilot in the Space Command. Well, usually when people say he turned in his grave, it's like a bad thing, right? Why would he be disappointed about that? Better not be some kind of silly goose thing, dude. I'm not putting up with that. There'll be no silly geese here. Make no mistake. See, like, all the loot just blends in with each other, at least in this room. I mean, whatever year it is, it's been long enough for, like, grass and shit to grow. I'm gonna look it up real quick. What year does Atomfall take place? Oh, 1962. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so this is 1962, 5 years after the Windscale nuclear accident. Wow, it only took 5 years for this building to turn into basically a jungle, huh? No power! Okay, follow the line. Just follow the line, everything will be fine. Okay. Whatever. I guess let's just keep going forward. Wait, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Because apparently the power's off, and this, I don't know, looks like some kind of generator of sorts. But shit, what do I know about anything? Okay, that's for sure a breaker box. Not interactable, though. What about this room? Oh, I can crawl under there if I need to. Yeah, let me guess. This is locked. Yeah. Oh, no! Dr. Powell! How could you have died on me like that? Stay inside. I'll have to see what that says. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where that damn place is before I can try. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Well, I'm doing the exact opposite of that, friend. Sorry, but you and the bleeding out scientist guy, or whatever the hell he was, have very different opinions. Come on, there's no breaker box in here? Alright, well, fine. You believe in magic, all it was before. You don't even know no more. Am I gonna end up having to come back here? Because that one door did say that there's no power. I don't think... If that was just a door that was meant to be uninteractable, I don't think it would have said that. Because the other doors that I can't open just don't say anything. Oh, yes, okay. I am gonna go back there. Because I can't even open the main bunker door yet without power, so let's go ahead in. It's all good. We're just checking it out. Oh my god, wait, that's where I came from. I thought that was a different spot. Okay, well, you mind telling me how we get this power turned back on? Oh, like this? Requires signal redirector. Is that something I craft? Okay, well, I need that then. Oh, you know what? I bet you that's in the robot that fell. Let's take a look then. Again, I'm not sure how well this is coming across on stream, but the game does look really nice. I bet you it's in that thing. Where the hell am I supposed to get a what the fuck redirector, dude? What about this? Does this need power to open? Oh wait, no, that's the bunker exit. Wait just 1 minute. I don't want to leave yet. Am I supposed to leave and then come back to restore the power? Or am I just missing it? I think I've checked everywhere that I could loot. Do I not have a flashlight? That sucks. Man, really? I mean, I guess so. I guess I do have to leave. And eventually come back. Once I find whatever that thing is. Let me just see what it was called again. Do you believe in magic? I sure don't. Signal redirector. Is there a way I can, like, pin that? Like, make it so that it'll like stick out in the environment if there's one available. Or maybe it's something I have to craft. Who knows? All I know is I'm out of here now, boys. They call me Tim Tam Tom and the Nexus Forest, dude. Tim Tam Tom and the Nexus Forest. Let me tell you, dude. Tim Tam Tom and the Nexus Forest. You know that shit was probably not easy to open. That's like the one door that didn't require power to operate. My oh my, well hello there. Ooh, what do we have here? That is very dope. I don't know what's going on there, but I want it. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on here, but I want it all, and I want it now. Alright. I guess that guy was just hoping someone would be around this payphone. Alright, sure. Umbron, he's... Yeah, fuck him, dude. He's gotta go. Wait, so this whole land is probably irradiated straight to Kingdom Come. I mean, what is going on there, dude? Now I understand why they don't think this was just a normal nuclear meltdown. This is almost like Stalker slash Into the Radius. coated. I mean, I don't really have a direction to go. I guess just go towards the storm or whatever. What you got? Oh, thank you! I mean... it's not the fanciest gun in the world, but... better than nothing, I guess. Wait, so... I hope weapons don't degrade in this game. Or at least not quickly. Wait, let me get that string, dude. The world is over. You never know what's available. Can I pick plants? Oh my god, there weren't even any shells in there? Dude, I would have gotten my ass kicked. I would have way too confidently walked up to someone with this. Hey, Lols! Lols is still here. Hallelujah. We're still, again, knock on wood. I don't want to jinx myself. I'm actually going to pull up frame view one more time. I don't want to jinx myself, but it looks like I may have solved the internet issue. Or the, you know, the buffering / stuttering issue. Okay, I mean, I'm still getting 90-ish here. You know what? I'll turn motion blur off. It doesn't deserve to be on anyway. Good enough, goddammit. Sheesh. But now, turning it... Or actually, let me just put it here so I can see chat at the same time. And we shall monitor. Up. Dude, why would you ever whistle out and like everybody's supposed to know that this place is so dangerous and there's like raiders and shit everywhere. Why would you ever whistle? What's up here? Down, 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 down. Ooh, some oibs. Down, 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 down. I'm about to switch a setting on YouTube or on in my OBS in a few minutes. I want you guys to tell me if there's any noticeable difference in the image quality. 𝕋𝕆ℕ𝕀𝔾ℍ𝕋, catching the tigers by their toes. Oh no, you let them go. Okay, I hope these are useful. Who is the Mad Whistler? Oh my, if it isn't the Mad Whistler of Udenheim. Oh, he's up there. Wait, I've gotta be able to get behind him. Can I climb rocks? My mom always told me I was a good climber. So I climbed up to the top of a really tall mountain with one hand because my other hand was holding her by her hair. And then when I got to the top of the mountain, well, let's just say I let go of her hair. And now my mom ain't hair. What the fuck, dude? Peace off! So we're not only dealing with British slang. We're dealing with British slang from the 1960s. So things might get pretty confusing. Ooh, water wheels! I'm sure there's no one here who is angry that I'm here. Okay, well now I know for a fact there's someone here. Be right back. Okay, sounds good. Da-do, 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 ha-hood-and-hoo, hoo-doo, hoo-doo, a-bin-do, da-do, da-do, a-bow-da-do, da-do. Hold on, I'm checking something. I just want to make sure that the thumbnail to my stream isn't down bad. Nah, it's pretty good, I suppose. I think it's important that I kept the title of the game in the background there. Hello, anyone in here? Ooh, let me walk through the wire. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I think I'm gonna ask to save the game here now, if that's all the same. If it's all the same to you. I'll be saving the game now. Yes, I will. I sure will be. I won't. Yes, I will, though. I sure will. I will. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbow. Everything is wonderful is what I feel when we're together. Brighter than a lucky penny. When you're near, the raindrops disappear. I hope I'm not a weakling, dude. I hope I can actually carry some shit. Because this game seems like you're gonna need to carry a lot of shit. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this place has that thing that I need to power those doors. Probably not. Wait, did this used to be like a bank or something? Do any of these open? You're a poopy, and I'm on PCs, but it's okay, cause we're both creepy. Oh, thanks! Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll equip, and I will assign you the shotgun to the down slot. Cause I got, ooh, oh, I thought that said scope. I got down slot fever. I've been gone to. I wonder if I have to find recipes. I probably do. Like crafting recipes. Or if I can just craft whatever I want out of the gate. Alright, well I guess this place doesn't have what I thought it might. Oh well. Yeah. Dude, is there always someone whistling? Okay, I don't think I want to open that one. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, I don't have the disarm trap skill. Like, what is this dude? Literally on top of the roof? Peace off! There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere in the zone. I mean, dude, the game does look very nice. Granted, I am on, I'm currently on ultra settings, with the exception of motion blur turned off. I'm at about 100, as you can see, top right. I'm averaging around 100. Anywhere from 90 to 120 average frame rate outside. Oh no. Oh, I thought it crashed for a second. I'm like, of course, as soon as I say something. Let's see what's in. Wait, what's that? Oh. Ooh, gunpowder is probably a useful thing. Thank goodness, a flashlight. Okay, it's not a torch, bro. Enough with this British slang. Flashlight? It's a bloody fucking torch. Ooh, so spooky. What does that say? Lower stack? Lower stack! I don't even know what that means, but I probably just said a 1960s British slur. Julia, I've had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they bought my quarry for me? Must they come barging into my offices, requisitioning paperwork before we're even out the door? This place they're building, this Science City, better be worth it. Better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do down there. Of course, she doesn't know. And frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is they treat my quarry with respect. Her and her goddamn quarry, dude. This is the hallowed ground. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Anyway, let me know when the sale is cleared, and the funds are in our account. Roger Hobbs. I'm sure someone will bring up that name at some point. Oh, another comic book! John Steele, Special Agent. Ooh, so cool. John Steele was a secret agent during World War II, but is now working as a tough, no-nonsense private detective. In this story, he finds himself being drawn back into the international world of espionage by a case of blackmail and political intrigue. I'm sure it's very enthralling, but I'd like to move the game along. I will not read that just yet. Shotgun ammo, thank you. Man, you really gotta look around for loot in this game. It's not one of those games that like highlights it from across the room. Now, if I turn that off, I feel like someone's gonna notice and come in here. And you know what? That's fine, because I could save it. In my kingdom come, in my kingdom come, in the night. Yo, does any... I'm gonna ask a question, and then I'm gonna go be right back, because I need a peepsies. Does anybody care if I cancel the, if I cancel the stream finale game? because I spent so much time yapping in the beginning that I'm only like 40 minutes into the game and it's already like 11 o'clock. So I'd rather play this game for the duration of stream. I mean, I guess we'll see. Seven votes. You know what? I'm gonna end the poll. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because this poll has 7 votes, but there's only 3 people watching right now, so we'll see if more people tune in later and ask about the stream finale game. Don't get me wrong, not that I don't want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's like all I've been playing, actually. But I think I'd rather spend the majority of the time here in this game. But, okay, I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere! Wow, you know something? I didn't actually realize how long I must have been holding that in. That was a pretty steady, like, almost 2-minute long, like, piss. I don't think that's typical. Revolution. Revolution idol. I'm in the kingdom come, and the kingdom come. I think one day, Robert, when we're like maybe on a Saturday stream, you should definitely come and attend the Saturday stream so you can explain maybe what Revolution Idol is. Because the main reason why I haven't put them in like the stream finale polls or anything like that is because I think most 𝕋𝕋𝕋sians aren't sure what the game is, so they're probably not going to vote for it. So I would rather do like I think I would rather make it a full stream, you know what I mean? But I need to look a little bit more into it and see how popular it is on YouTube and whatnot. But make no mistake, we will play it. And if you're ever lucky enough to excuse me, if you're ever lucky enough to win a membership, or if you ever have a spare $2 laying around, you can always become a member, and then we have, as a member, you get the Friday streams, in which you can request any game. Even that's not technically guaranteed, because we only played 3 games. We spin the wheel. Members provide suggestions, and we put those suggestions on the wheel of fate. And we decide what we're playing according to that, but... Okay, dude, I thought for sure there was gonna be something in a watchtower. Oh!
I'm gonna do you.
Oh, whoa there, whoa there! Oh, yep, he saw me.
I'll find you. Just you wait. Better stay on guard.
Oh shoot!
More surprises.
Oops! Oops! It got like a big hit in early 2024. Yeah, he definitely... That was definitely a voice, a text to, or a speech to text thing there. Okay, I'm not very well stocked on munitions of any kind, or even melee weapons, so I would like for them to remain on that side of the wall until I'm ready to stealth snap their necks. Wait, really? So you use it for everything? I feel like I would get too frustrated. And also, I'm way better at writing my thoughts than I am at speaking my thoughts, as I'm sure you guys are well aware. Okay, so it wasn't just my bed that was randomly bent at an unnatural angle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna step around this, actually. Ooh, training stimulant. What that do? What that do? Wait, so markers... Wow, map markers are kind of weird in this one. You don't need to get taught how to type. You can really just do it. Yeah, but some people do speak their thoughts clearer and more quickly than they would type. Although, I don't know, man. I feel like, at least for me, Siri or whatever AI voice thing never knows what the fuck I'm talking about, it seems. And God forbid I try to actually translate my voice to speech. It's definitely gotten better. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, just in time. Oh, I can't take them all on right now. It's definitely gotten better. I found that out. I found out it's gotten better by sheer coincidence. Don't come over here, please. Please. Dude, how is this? How am I hidden right now? Nothing to see there but a bunch of blades of grace. Alright, now that guy looks like... That guy looks like he just came out of a rager, bro. Okay. I suddenly find myself in a bit of a pickle. Are you talking about me or... Oh.
Don't see tinkers around like we used to. Suppose we killed them all.
Outlaws, they call us. Right bunch of merry men we make.
What? Ooh. Ooh, I gotta take him. I gotta take him. Oh yeah, as I was saying, I found out how good the... Oh!
Let's just
Oh!
calm down. Eh?
Yeah, everybody calm down! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Wait, hold on now. Let's talk about this. I'm gonna blind you with this. Wait, did I use all my shotgun ammo? Alright, now, guys. Should I do this now? I want to change the downscale filter at some point. I don't think I'm going to do that thing where I change it back to high quality. Remember I was showing you guys in the beginning. And I said I want to try turning it back to high quality. I think I'm pretty certain that that was like at least one of the main issues. So instead of turning that setting back to what it was, I want to change the downscale filter to a better one, which should also theoretically make the image quality a little bit sharper. So I'm gonna do that instead in a little bit, and I'll ask you guys for your feedback and let me know if you notice any difference, and then obviously I'll go back myself and look too. I'll let you know right before I'm about to do it, and you guys let me know if the quality looks any different. It's gonna most likely be very hard to tell, so. Hey, Xbox man! What the hootin' dog that? Welcome to the 𝕋𝕋 broadcast! Thanks for tuning in. Adam keeps falling today, dude. And I keep helping him up, but he just keeps on falling. So then I help him up again. And then what does he do? He just falls right back down. So then I help him back up. And then what does he do? He falls right back down. And so then I help him up. And then what does he do? He falls right back down. This can go on forever, huh? Have you been, Xbox men? That was so clever. My mom always told me that I have such a clever thinking brain. I remember still being a fetus in the womb. And my mom said, "Hark, I just know you're gonna have the best, smartest thinking brain. And it's also gonna look very cute. The brain, not you." And then one day, I got a CAT scan as an adult for an unrelated issue. And the the technician, the CAT scan technician, couldn't help herself. When she saw my brain, she was like, "Aww," because it was just so cute looking. Okay, so far I can definitely say with certainty that this is a game that will not hold your hand, at least in terms of knowing where the fuck you're supposed to go. Really, the only sort of guidance I have is just this, what that scientist told me in the bunker. All I know is that the interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. As helpful as that is, these other ones aren't much better. I mean, some of them help with the lore, but actually, let me look at this one again. This place they're building, this science city, better be worth it. Most of it is underground. Okay, so maybe it sounds like she's talking about maybe the bunker that we started in. But then she talks about them buying a quarry. Maybe I should look for a quarry. Wait, fuck. What's a quarry again, dude? What is a quarry? See you tomorrow. My identity may change. Wait, where you going? Oh! I can tell 𝕋𝕋𝕋sians don't really like this game, huh? Or they at least weren't anticipating it. Yeah, and all I have is this stay inside note, which obviously I didn't do. And this random phone call where a phone booth just so happened to be ringing as soon as I walked outside. I answered it, and all I heard was, "Oberon must die." I think this is my best lead right now. What's a quarry, dude? I need to I forget what a quarry is. Yeah, I think this game is a little boring. Yeah, but also keep in mind, this is the beginning. Like, I'm as weak as I'm gonna be in the game. So I do want to give it a fair shot. But it is almost giving Avowed vibes. Not in the sense that it reminds me of the game, but more in the sense of, like, you can tell it's a good quality game, but it's just maybe missing a spark. There's like something missing. In Avowed's case, I think it's just that, like, I don't know really. I think for me in Avowed, it's just way too much dialogue, exposition, and like random lore exposition that doesn't have anything to do with your current situation either. This game, I'm still in the first hour, so I can't make any judgments on this yet. Okay, I have 1 point I can spend, and it looks like I only have 2 options. Either this or this. Okay, melee combat or range combat. Well, I don't have any melee. Oh my god, what is this picture of? Ah! See? You see this footprint? Dude, if if you kick somebody in a way to where your full footprint can be seen on their chest, you really know what you're doing, bro. That's some Spartan kick right there. Throwing weapons, travel. Oh, I don't even have any throwing weapons. Okay, I mean, I have a gun. All of these are still locked, I think. Not halfway, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I miss a couple. I miss a couple bloody fucking Kingdom Come cheats. Sorry, but if you tried to do your YouTube name, I'm never gonna spell that correctly, or even say it. Oh man, that's why everyone just calls me Hark. 𝕋𝕋𝕋. Okay, I know it's 6 extra letters, and that's asking a lot. I didn't even know I could kick enemies, but I might as well cop that one. How do I kick? What's the kick button? Melee. Would it just be melee? Okay, so that's RB. Jesus. Game wouldn't pause. I love the kingdom come, let the kingdom come. Only meeny miny mo, catching tigers by their toes. If they holler, let them go. In my kingdom flow. Eeny meeny miny mo. Oh yeah, wait, I want to look for a quarry. Okay, now what's a quarry? You might be asking. Or rather, I'm currently asking. Well, that's a good question. Let's look it up. What WTF is a quarry? A quarry is an excavation, typically open to the air, where stone, slate, or other materials are... Okay, hold on now. That's not good enough. There we go, Wikipedia. Quarry is a type of open pit mine in which dimensions, stone, rock, construction, aggregate, riprap, sand, blah blah blah, or slate is excavated from the ground. The operation of quarries is... okay. Open pit mine. So that's a quarry, huh? I mean... Whoa there! I mean, okay, so... This one's called Water Wheels, right? That's the only place I've discovered so far. I guess I thought I would maybe know where the quarry would be just by looking at a map, but no, not quite. That's not quite the case. Pay for 10's 𝕋𝕋𝕋. Sorry, I didn't know how to respond, so I just did that. I mean, I got the note, like, around here about the quarry. Whatever, I guess I'll keep my eye out for, like, something that looks like a construction zone or whatever. I mean, really, any of these spots can be a goddamn quarry. Whatever. I mean, right now I'm pretty much just going towards that storm. I think if I was a game dev that was making a game that basically gave you no hints or no map markers. No definitive location that you need to go. I would put something like that there to attract their attention. Pretty sure I was already in here. Yes, I was. Okay. Oh, they're back! Thames. I still don't know what the hell that means. Pay for Thames Kool-Aid? Couple of quids is what it is, I say. Fuck off then. Fuck off here, fuck off there. Fuck off now. Sorry. I do like the gore physics, though. Like, you guys saw, I shot that guy's head clean off. And then they did the same thing to me, of course, but... I will say, it's a little bit annoying that your current tracked note or your tracked journal entry sporadically appears in the corner like that. Oh, no, no, no. That guy's climbing up the watchtower. Don't do that. 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 It's from Undertale. You wouldn't understand. Hey, excuse me. Oh, by the way, wait. How long of a... Did we ever get to the bottom of how long of a game Undertale is? Is it short enough to qualify for what we did with Bendy? And make a playlist out of my playthroughs? I was already here, too. I mean, can I craft anything right now? Nah, I don't need to make that. Okay, wait, so the only thing I know how to make right now is a bandage? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that's helpful, but... Yeah, I do need a recipe. Ah, sheesh! You know what sucks even more? Actually, I literally forget what I was just about to say. Let's pretend like I didn't say anything. How about that? Oh, yeah. This isn't what I was gonna say, but... Did we get to the bottom of how long Undertale would take? My first run was like 500 minutes. 500 minutes? Okay, let me just convert that to hours now. Wait, really? So it was just over 8 hours for you? One time I was growing on YouTube Shorts, and this one baby was stabbing pencils into a leather couch. If you remember the most recent plushie post on my YouTube community page, that's who Tim is. Oh. I gotta be honest, I don't remember exactly what it looked like, but I remember looking at it. I remember talking about it. Oh, wait, I think this is a quarry, guys. This looks like a quarry to me. Boys, we got him. I mean, I don't even know how much that matters, but... That's the only lead I got right now. Okay, what am I gonna do here? I think pretty much everyone you run into is a bad guy, right? I should probably have my gun out. Oh, that's how I kick. That's good to know. Picking... Oh! Hello, sir! Alright. You and your twin over there can just keep going that way. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Nice and
okay!
Easy. Don't be daft.
I won't.
Nobody wants trouble. You're not welcome here.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See, look. See, look. See, look, I'm leaving. See? Oh, boy. Now it's a whole thing. I only have one shotgun round. No. I have to reload. If this game didn't let you save, Scum, I'd be pretty fucked. I mean, actually, not really, because it auto-saves too, but still, just saying. Alright, guys. I'm an hour into the game, or let's see. Yeah, I'm exactly an hour into the game. So, what I'm gonna do is real quick. I'm gonna see if I can change my downscale filter. So, stream is about to buffer. Just for the love of God, stay with me. Don't go anywhere. I promise. I'm coming right back. Chat will still be working, but stream will start buffering for you guys for like maybe 1 whole minute. So I will be right back. Alright, fellas, I just turned on the Lazikos filter, downscale filter. So I want you to let me know if there's been any sort of like obvious improvement in the image quality here. Now remember, it probably won't be anything drastic, so even if you have to rewind and come back to this point real quick. What point in the stream was that at? I want to see, so I can remember to come back to it. What point? It's at about 3 hours and 2 minutes-ish. Okay. 3-ish hours. That is wild. We've been streaming for 3 hours, but I've only been playing this game for 1 hour? How can that be, dude? I mean, man, I am... Oh my god. Boys, he's a yapper. Boys, we got a yapper. Yapper sighted. In my defense, though... Oh, no. Please, I can still go back up, right? In my defense, though, even when I was ready to play the game, I still had to do the stupid update and the stupid whatever else that was. Shader compiling. Which added to the time, but let's be real, that only added like 15 minutes at most. And I just kept on yelling. And I pooped in my bed just the other day. My mother came in my room and said, "Oh, hey." Next thing I knew, I was sleeping in the basement. And that's where I would spend the rest of my days. Let me get it. And I any money mo just the other day. But I pooped and peep seed today. I would rather have that choir with that than that. Well, you like the choir, so that's not really saying anything. You like the Ah, beautiful. Alright, does anything look different? Does the image quality look better? My system appears to be running just the same, so that's good at least. I was shitting and pooping just the other day. And then I said, "Any money mo? Is that okay?" See, I don't want to have to crouch around everywhere, but I'm so offensively unarmed and defenseless that I really just don't want to be spotted. I mean, based off that description, this could be a quarry. Yeah, look, that's a military truck too. They said that that note said that the government bought the quarry off her. Don't make me do this. I'm back. I think you mean song, not soundtrack. Loli, does the image quality look any different? I changed the downscale filter to the best one available. And, oh! My PC appears to be performing the exact same, so... Yes, I see it change. Ooh, really? For the better, I hope? I do like the kills in this game so far. I wish you can pick up their body. The kills in this game so far are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Shoot! They all just came at once. Not like that. Maybe I shouldn't have killed that guy. See, that's why I wish you could move the bodies, because that guy was literally just said, "He's fucking dead," or something, something to that effect. And I don't know about you, but if I'm just walking around and I see a dead body, that would put me on high alert as well. I was saying eeny, meeny, miny, moe just the other day, before I even caught any tigers by their toes. And as a punishment, I got sent to the gates of hell, just to see what it looked like inside. Dun 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 dun. Isn't a song and the soundtrack the same thing? And a soundtrack the same thing? I think, if I'm not wrong, I think a soundtrack is more of like, it's definitely, I don't think the qualifier is that it's just longer. I think a soundtrack could have multiple different songs within it, if I'm not mistaken. Like the soundtrack from a movie, for example, has multiple different scores and songs even. My friend emailed me, dude, I'm too old. I'm too much of a boomer to know what BBG means, though. For some reason, I default to Big Baby Girl. It's okay. Your excuse for not using the end quote this one time, because it ended with an emoji, so it's easy to forget. But yeah, boys, how drastic is the image quality change? And is it like, does it actually look better than it did, or does it just look different? As long as it doesn't look worse, I'm honestly probably just gonna... Whoops.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Eyes open. The big gone. Must have spooked
God,
them.
must have spooked them. Yeah, because I'm totally not just crouched behind the rock. Just barely beyond your line of sight. Must have spooked them. I mean, you are very scary, sir. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
Don't be daft.
Oh, now what?
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get
I'm not. I'm just trying to find... I don't even know what I'm trying to do, sir. But getting killed is not... Oh my god, there's 3 of them there. I can't melee blast them to Kingdom Come, I don't think.
I'll find you if you're out there.
Round and round, round and round, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum,
down, eh? No need for violence. Could be nothing.
Not here after all. Fuss over
Best
now.
keep a lookout, just in case.
Oh, BBG means baby girl. Oh, it just means regular baby girl. Okay, I was pretty close.
Definitely something out there.
The double B is kind of dumb. If it's just
alive.
I guess I understand that. Yes, I know ILY means I love you.
Let's have no trouble.
At least.
Steady now.
Eyes open. Something's out there.
Yeah, I am right behind you,
Stop
dude.
your mithering.
Oh my god.
For me.
Oh my goodness. Well, we're really doing this, huh? Oh, that probably hurt a lot.
Keep going.
I paid my boots with your teeth.
Oh yeah, like this?
Yeah, make them
Be more
regret being
careful,
born.
for Christ's sake.
Okay, well, maybe I am about to take them all on here.
Come on then. Yeah, they had it now.
Oh, nice. Nice. I can't wait to take your axe. Oh, God. Dude, he just freaking... Oh, he just Wilson Fisked me. That freaking... Like, closed fist slam. I don't even know why does it repeat that? If you're talking about the baby girl thing, it's probably just because, like, BB is kind of sounds like baby. That's what I always thought.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Like, well, well, I do look very sus right now.
Definitely.
Let me just get out of your way. How about that?
Go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Eyes open. Could be anything.
Go, 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 go.
Just calm down, eh? No need for violence.
You're the one that's being violent, bro.
Nobody wants trouble.
Did they go?
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Wonder if the wall goes all round.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Watching on the coast.
What the hell is that outlaw on about?
Nice
Not
and
safe
slow
yet.
now. Let's have no trouble. Is someone messing with me?
Oh my god, bro.
No sign of her.
Just forget about me, for God's sake. You're having like a mental breakdown over there. To make it even worse, my friends and I have all constructed a family tree consisting of all of us, and she would be my sibling.
Surprise, motherfucker.
That's some shit there, huh? That'd make for a good reality show. Well, not reality, actually.
We just got to tell it.
A good show.
Happens.
Oh man, what's wrong? What's wrong, Lowly? Well, I like this one girl, and turns out she's my sister. And then, of course, the live studio audience, and totally not a laugh track, is like. And then Sergeant Dokes comes in, and he's like,
"Surprise, motherfucker!"
And everyone does that. Bazinga, motherfucker! I haven't forgot about them. I was just waiting for them to come chill the fuck. Oh my god, why are they still looking this way, bro?
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Could be nothing, but...
Could be nothing, you just... Oh my god, bro. You were just speaking directly to me. Oh, shoot!
Nothing here. Off you go. I got the first pick of the loop. Aye, let's get the bastard.
Wait, did that kill him? Oh no. Get off!
Bloody hell! That was close.
Oh my god, dude. Get off! Oh my god.
Yeah, tell him.
Alright, axe guy, dude. You gotta be the first. Alright, no. I'm stealthing them. Also, Hark, I think it'd be pretty epic gamer awesome sauce if you started a Minecraft survival world and switched Wednesdays or Thursdays, so every stream day is its own special little thing. Wait, and switch Wednesdays or Thursdays. What do you mean by switch Wednesdays or Thursdays? Oh my god. The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Are you saying like make Wednesday or Thursday like the dedicated Minecraft stream day or something? I meant switching Wednesdays or Thursdays to playing on the survival world. That's what I should have figured.
I think they've gone.
I mean, I would for sure be down to do more Minecraft. I mean, at this point, I know even less about Minecraft than I do about Roblox. So I would just need to... Let's start playing it on the community streams a little bit more. I'll make sure that I keep adding it to at least most of the polls, so I can start playing it and figuring out how everything works. Because, dude, when I was young enough to like actually have played Minecraft back when not when it first came out, but back when it was like pretty new still, there were not all of these like it was basically all just the regular mode where you and whoever else you invite join a world and just build shit and mine for shit. So I would just have to get used to the hypixel thing. Dude, I'm probably mispronouncing it, but the thing that we played this past Saturday, how we needed to like connect to a different server and everything.
Let's have no trouble.
We just need to figure that out a little bit more. Oh, I need the disarm trap skill, dude.
Let's just calm down, right?
One more load scum. Sorry, one more.
Right, keep the old eyes peeled.
Okay, so
Steady now. No strife.
And stop coming in here, dude. Just let me be.
What's happening? Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone. In fact, it was never anything. So, quit being paranoid and please let me pick off your little camp here one by one. Thank you very much. Oh, please don't. Oh, they're birds. Dude, who's whistling, like, directly into my left ear? Oh, it's the guy down there. Ooh, bro, I can... Please don't come here.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
What do you mean?
Let's just calm down, eh? No need for violence. Don't do anything stupid.
Please, Axe Guy, do not turn around! Oh my goodness.
And slow, eh? Nice and slow now.
I agree.
There's no one here.
Trouble or you'll get it.
Someone's sneaking around.
Back off.
No, nothing's happening. Oh, dude, that didn't even do anything, really. Hold on, I can sneak in through the back. That tripwire didn't do anything. I have to go to sleeps now, so bye-bye, Hark. Well, okay, bye-bye, lols. Thanks for watching, man. Really, I do appreciate your attendance, especially for when I play games like this, where I'm sure you're not, like, super interested in them. You too, Robert, and anybody else that's here. I really do appreciate you guys. And, hope to see you on Saturday. I'll only stay determined. I'll only stay determined if I walk into... like... maybe my living room, and somebody just bought a new air freshener, and the air freshener smells really nice. Then maybe they'll fill me with determination.
Alarm! Someone's here.
Oh, that was only... Oh, that tripwire was just to alert them. Oh, so I should go inside sooner rather than later for sure. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch them tigers by their toes. I'm the kingdom come. You're just a kingdom come. I could probably jump over it too.
Don't make us hurt you.
Oh no! I'm sorry, dude, but I am going to take out everyone in this area. I think I'm in a good...
You're dead. You hear me?
You're probably right.
Bloody hell!
Careful. You'll die here.
Well, do it already! Oh, I just had to accidentally grab that ladder. No, stop! It wasn't funny, stop! Okay, that's good. That's what I should do. Okay. Now just stay here. There's got to be some kind of like... I don't know, there's got to be some kind of like vision thing that I can upgrade to where like I can pinpoint where these enemies are. At least I hope. And maybe where the loot is as well. Now that would fill me with determination, dude. You know what I mean? Okay, let's save.
No trouble.
Don't go asking for trouble.
Oh, who
You
saw
get
me?
off. I heard something.
Oh my god, dude.
Not safe yet. Bestseller.
Okay, I have to tuck myself in this corner. Woof. Woof. Okay, so they're all gonna end up in that spot in a second. I wish that the enemies at least popped up on my compass. I think this is, I mean, definitely, I would definitely consider this to be like a survival game. At least in the beginning. Hold on, I'm waiting here and shooting off a text real quick. Okay, they haven't spotted me yet. Can I just peek now? Oh shit. Dude, I need to kill somebody. I need to kill, like, the axe guy. I need to stealth kill him. Or someone with a decent melee weapon. Don't. Oh. Oh, he's gonna look. He's gonna look this way. Cause the wheels on the bus go boom boom pow, boom boom pow, boom boom pow. The wheels on the bus go boom boom pow. Bro, you're jacking my style. Bro, quit jacking my style. Oh, I can close these doors. Window on the wall, on the wall, animal. Like, I don't know what to do, bro. I want to collect all the loot in here, but I don't know. I know I'm about to get spotted. I don't think anyone's around here, but... Also, I need to get that trap disarm perk ASAP. And some more crafting recipes would be ideal as well. Hold on one sec. The shit on the bus goes boom boom pow, boom boom pow, boom boom pow. The poop on the bus goes boom boom pow. Oh, holy cow. Okay, where are they? Where is everyone? I need to kill an freaking melee wielding someone. Preferably the axe guy. I don't know why, but him specifically I actually just really don't like, I think. I'm continuing this way. Okay, that guy's got a gun. Oopsie's got a gun. Oh! Oh! Eeny, miny, mon. Oh! Oh! Okay, how hidden though? Because I need to keep up. Really need to keep my eyes peeled, dude. Kinda like in real life. Me mama, me papa, me poopsu, me poople, and me pee-pee. Wait, I'm not hidden here though? Okay, that's crazy. Okay, where's that? Okay, I mean, they're down there. I want to get down there. I don't even know why, but... Because again, no quest markers. I could be doing all this for no reason, for all I know. I'd like to think not. Okay. They better not see me all the way over there, because I could barely see them. Oh my god, why are there so many? I think this is the quarry, though. That was referenced in that letter. Okay, I need to get down there without being seen. Whoops, 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 oops. Do a little hiding. Ooh. If they come this way, I'm stealthing one of them. Aw, 3. Really? 3? Oh, oh, they're all leaving. They're all leaving! Now I have to make my move. Go! Oh boy. Just go, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Don't let him see me. Oh god, dude. Where from? Okay, let me save it. Alright, now I'm gonna see what happens when I start recording. Now I'm really pushing it, probably, but it is what it is. I just want to make sure my stream can, you know, handle it at least. Hold on 1 second. Not my stream, my OBS/computer. My regular mic. I want that to be 2. Voice mods on 3. That means I'll put Stream Deck on 4. Application audio, yeah, that can stay 5. Discord chat. I mean, that could share. That could share, I guess that can share TTS. And then application audio is 5. Okay, good. So 3. 4. 2. Oh, game capture. Game capture. You know what? Stream Deck and Voice Mod can share the same audio track, so those will go on 3. So then game capture can go on. I guess 4. Yeah, 4. And then, yeah, Discord chat shares TTS. And then application audio can be track number 5. Okay, good. I think we're all set. Let's start recording and see what happens. May God have mercy, dude. May God have mercy. Will he? No. Can I still ask? I mean, yeah. Start recording. Let's see if anything crazy starts happening to stream. The poop in my butt goes. The poop in my butt goes. All through the town.
Don't do anything stupid, friend.
Oh.
I've killed far worse than you.
What do you mean I'm backing up? Ah, other people have seen me too. Yes, I'm sure. Sheesh. Come on, there's gotta be some good stuff in the rubble for me to grab. And by there's gotta be, I mean there probably isn't.
Steady now. Let's take this nice and slow. Huh? Let's have no trouble.
That's fine with me. You're the one
Buckets
being
playing
weird
out
about
to
it.
sit with me.
I mean, I know I am crouched and sneaking around like a lunatic. Okay, I get it. I really do feel like I'm in the right spot, though. Wait, what is this place called on the map?
Not there at all.
Okay, I'm just... Oh, no, this is... I don't think this is the quarry. This is the rail yard, dude. Unless a quarry is more of a generic thing. Oh, can I shoot... Wait. Does a group of them walk through here? Because then I can just shoot this thing. Oh. Okay. There better not be somebody pissing on my head. Oh. Hi, Nemo. Eep ba ba da 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 boop boop boop. Beep beep beep. Boop boop boop. That guy's for sure gonna see me. Eeny, miny, mo, catching tigers by the toe. If they holler, let them go. Eeny, miny, miny, mo. Sorry, I had to. I don't know, I just had to. Sorry about that. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Hey, Biggie, Biggie, ooh, can't you see the bop body bop bop beep? I guess I can turn frame view off now. Right? Yeah, I can turn it off. If it dips below 60, I think I'll notice. It hasn't even gotten below 80, I don't think. Remember, we're at ultra settings, boys. Now I know I was already here before. Or wait, was I? Yeah. I was here before. Right, there's that ladder. Okay. Where's the Mad Whistler though? I thought they were above me. I need to get my hands on a good melee weapon of some kind. Please. Yeah, I was definitely here already. I was here already.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And just like that, I said my piece. I said my piece, I rest my case. Up, they're going back down there. Wait, but like I said, if they do pass through this area, I should just be able to shoot... I should just be able to shoot that red barrel. Oh fuck, of course I can't see it from this angle. Right then, I suppose that'd be too easy. I can't go out this window either, can I? Oh, where's the red barrel? Okay, do I have any more skill points I can use? Because for the love of God, I need that tripwire one. Yes, this one. Oh, I see. That's why a lot of them are grayed out. It's not about unlocking them, it's about having enough skill points. Okay, so I'm definitely saving my skill points then. For that trap disarm one, or maybe a melee one. And there's that guy. I'm gonna save it one more time. Dude, thank God you can do that.
Let's have no strife. Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Oh, they lost me.
This way.
Must have spooked them. I mean, yeah, you got me to hide in this cart. But I didn't go anywhere, you dumb idiot. Good lord. Oh! Hello, my lady. Hello, my lovely. Why did you... Ah! Why did he activate... dude, he activated his own trap? And nothing happened to him. Oh my god, dude. You killed me!
Hang on. Not that bad.
Not that bad. I'm on fire! Fine. Kill me. Wasn't a fan of the spot I was in anyway. Reloading takes a bit of time. That's all. I've said my bloody piece.
Just be calm. Hands away from weapons. Come out so I can see you.
Are they gone?
Are they really an outlaw if there's no law? Like, these guys won't be punished. Oh, what?
Don't you go
Ah!
asking for trouble. You know.
Ow.
I'm firing.
Oh, don't know what they started.
I'm trying to get her to shoot him. Whatever. Dude, the fact that they travel in groups like that is too much in the beginning when you don't have anything. I mean, sure, I guess that's the point. The point is to start from 0, and then one day I can say, started from 0, now we're here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, shut the fuck up and get me a beer. You know?
Back the way you... game's up for you, mate.
Okay, thank you for falling. Now I'm hidden. I'm waiting for them. Oh, look at this.
I'm taking a shot.
Oh yeah, where?
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone! Bastard!
Oh, what the hell? Of course you would walk right into me. I was hidden. But I was hidden. Oh, God. I'm trying to sneak past them. Actually, I'm not really trying to sneak past them. I'm trying to stealth kill them. Maybe that's the problem. Kind of hard to stealth kill when people are travel in packs.
Steady now. Let's have no
Traveling in a pack of wolves.
but better have a look.
Stay sharp.
That's right. It's probably
Don't want
nothing.
any more surprises.
Probably nothing. Here they come. Oh, this guy's got an axe. This guy's got an axe. Do.
That it?
Show me
Are they
the
bugging
Carfax double papa do. Ah! Freaking Gooner squad. Wasn't for them. Dude, how many are there? I don't want to avoid combat. I want to kill them. What was that? Is that guy pretending to work? Dude, did you see that? That guy literally just hit like a single nail. Look, look, look. He's doing it again. What, do people take turns hitting like a single nail into wood? What is that guy even doing? Oh my god, please turn your back so I can get this guy. Yes, yes. Oh, they probably don't like that very much. Hold on, let me just search your friend. Ah! So you can throw melee weapons. What about blocking? None of that. We ain't got none of that here. Chill out. Why you just chill out? What do you mean? We ain't got none of that here.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no who's sneaking around.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, you and your old boomer eyes. Best to keep them peeled. Best to keep the old bloody eyes peeled, yeah? Couple of quids it is. Burning in hell ain't so bad. Thank you. Oh my god, that worked. And I avoided his goon squad. Oh, they only see his body now. Hold on, I'm gonna not overwrite that other save. Not the, oh, I don't want to overwrite this one, but I do want to save.
I'm shooting.
Wait. Okay, hold on now. No, dude, I've got an axe, and I do not want to part with it. Wait, what? Wait. Yeah, this one. What the heck are you trying to pull on me here, Adam? Freaking Humpty Dumpty. Oh my god.
It's a cake, this'll be.
Right! Aye. Fire it! Come off it! Stop your move!
Man.
Careful. You won't get caught.
Alright. New plan. I have to kill that guy as soon as he, like... Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan, new plan. New plan to get that axe.
Christ, watch yourself, kid.
Come on, you bloody fool. Where's my ammo?
Oh my god! Give it back!
Careful! You won't get jammy twice! Stay still, you! Bullets ain't cheap! This one's as good as dead!
You sure about that?
There's nobody here now.
What do you mean there's nobody here now? Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, dude. What chaos. Look at all this bloody chaos unfold, yeah? It's really quite something. Wait, what? No.
Right, Peter. Let's get this over with.
Right, you!
Oh my god! Can I swing? Oh my god, dude. I couldn't even swing once. I'll try off this save one more time.
Right, Peter. Aye, let's get the bastard.
Dude, what the hell?
Reloading.
Okay, no. Hold on. I want to try one more thing. Oh my goodness, dude. I can't get a single hit.
Come on then, yeah, that's right.
You'll die here.
Stop your whinging! We're losing people!
Look.
Yeah!
Fuck you now!
Ever coming here? You! Crikey!
Reload! Get over there!
Ah! Let's load. I'm gonna load this one. I'm gonna try to kill that guy way quicker, dude. Way quicker. Like, I need to immediately go into these bushes. Come on, come over here. Hurry up! Okay, hold on. What save is this? I hear footsteps. Come on. Oh my god, of course the whole group is here now. What about that one save? I guess it's a little bit different each time then. Honestly, bro, the fact that I'm hidden right now is pretty wild. Do these freaking... Does this foliage use the Invisible Man tech, or like, does this foliage use that same tech that they use? You know what I mean?
Hands away from weapons.
This guy's dead.
Just do it.
Dead body. Yeah. Down, Jet. One of ours.
Wait, do they know where I am? Ooh. Alright, I got a club.
Must be over this way.
I can bloody well hear you.
Well now, there's nobody here.
That's right, nobody here. No one here. Looks like you should get going.
Not here. They've had it away.
Nout! Remember, guys, this is
Definitely something out there.
1960s.
There's nobody here.
Definitely something out there. I mean, your friend's dead body is right there,
Well,
so
there's nobody here now.
unless he had a stroke, unless he had a very bloody stroke, then you're probably right. Somebody must have killed him.
Is anyone out there?
Is there anyone out there getting harder and harder to breathe? Think I might need some medicine, cause it's getting harder and harder to pee. Okay. Well, at least I have a club. Okay, I mean... Okay, they're coming that way. Did I for sure need a scope on this thing or something? Oh, that's my shotgun. Oh. Oh, it's one of them Dude, what are you doing? What's up with this spinning? Why do all these NPCs have the dancing plague, dude? Oh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Dude, these NPCs are blind and deaf. Oh my god. I can use a 2-foot tall blade of grass to hide. And I can snipe somebody with a bolt action rifle. If somebody is sniped with the bolt action rifle but nobody's around to hear it, was anybody ever really sniped? I repeat, if somebody was sniped with the bolt action rifle and if somebody was sniped with the bolt action rifle and nobody was around to hear it, was anybody ever actually sniped? I just don't know where to go at all, like... Okay, let me look at my map again. I mean, my initial thought was to just go towards the storm, and I guess I should just keep doing that. Because I'm pretty sure I came from over here.
No more surprises.
Oops. I'm not sure if those are hideable. I'm not sure if that foliage is hideable. Like up.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
Yeah, tell that to my other saves.
God. Must have spooked them.
Yeah, you spooked me. That's why your friend is lying dead on the ground, dude. Can I go down this way? Oh my god, they're so stupid, bro.
Is someone messing with me? No sign of him.
Is somebody running around with a club? Crouched down? Just to mess with me? Uh-oh. Oops.
Let's just calm down, eh?
I agree.
No need for violence.
Alright, easy now.
Piece of cake. Let's be amicable.
Yeah, hang on. It's not that bad. Come on, you bloody fool.
What's not that bad, huh? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally. You know what would be great? If this game's melee combat system was a little bit more akin to, like, Dying Light or even Avowed. Oh god, someone's coming.
Swear there's summit. You're done for.
Oops.
Right, you.
Let's check it out.
Who are you talking to? Shut up.
They were here. Must have moved.
No, really? Okay, honestly, I prefer... average damage. Okay, so there's not really, like, stats. You know what I mean? I'm gonna drop that. Actually... nah, I'm gonna keep this. The axe is good and everything, but it was taking me forever just to swing it at all before. So, you know what? You can keep your axe. But I will take the glass and the alcohol. Getting a little thirsty. Okay. I just don't want to get caught off guard and spotted from behind. I don't know if they went up there or not. I don't think so. Oh, shit.
Firing.
Don't do it.
Are they still there?
Don't do it.
Lost them. They've sodded off.
I see you, mister. Oh, this shot, though. No, no way.
Finger fast.
What was that? Sorry, I interrupted you.
Let's check it out.
What? Oh, you're still alive?
Ugly thing, aren't you?
I'm ugly. You're the one with the mask on. Wait. Plea number 4. Wait, what do I have? Low damage, high accuracy. Let's drop that. High damage, low rate of fire. I mean... Low damage, high accuracy. I didn't even realize I had that. Wait, okay, so... Single shot rifle. Bolt action sniper rifle. Let's put the bolt action here for now. Do I even have ammo for that though? Oh yeah, it uses the same ammo, thankfully. I mean, low damage, but the high accuracy is... Like, how quick does it shoot? Single shot rifle, see? I mean, it probably doesn't have that much higher of a rate of fire. Probably not that much higher of a rate of fire. Than the other one. Dude, I am so lucky that all these outlaws love whistling so much. I am so lucky that these outlaws are addicted to whistling. Wait, what did you have that I didn't take? I already had that, that's why. You're empty. I really just want to clear out this section because I feel like there's stuff to explore still before I proceed east and eventually proceed north. Oopsies. Oopsies, probably got a oopsies. What? Where'd he go? You go left or right? Left or right or right or left? Eba, deba, deba, deft. Left or right? Right or left? Abada, 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 deft.
Nice and easy now.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Someone's sneaking around playing silly buggers.
Playing silly buggers.
Off with you, or you'll be sorry.
I'm sure, I'm sure. Look, I'm running away, see?
This is our land. Get yourself gone.
Don't worry, I'm leaving, see? Oh, shit. Oh, blimey. He's heading into the bloody invisible grace. Now we'll never catch him. Now we'll never catch him.
Gone. They were here.
No. No, I wasn't. Don't be so silly.
I'll find you if you're out there.
It's okay. I'll find you first. Dude. I was gonna say that guy still has something to say. Oh, all right.
Paint my boots with your teeth.
Yeah, that's a good seeing too. You're for it now.
Yeah, tell him.
Ah. Okay, my autosave couldn't have been that far away. Dude, there's an infinite amount of them. Oh, wait. Eeny, miny, mo, and you catch 'em by the toe. If they holler, let 'em go. If they holler, then you let them go. Let them go. Eeny, miny, mo, catch 'em by the toe. Oh, that's right. I shot that guy. Oh, it must have autosaved right after I shot that guy. That's pretty dope. Okay, are they coming from the left up there? Wait, IGN says there are a couple different ways you can get your hands on a metal detector. Oh, I need that. It's in the first half hour of the game. You'll receive a pointer to go and speak with Molly as you go down the hill for the first time into Slatendale. I did not. You will also receive suggestions to visit traders, but nothing actively requires you to do so. Where is Molly? Where? Alright, fine. We'll find Molly. Atomfall. Where is Molly? For the love of God. Oh, there's coordinates. Well, now that's, you know, the internet makes things just so much easier sometimes. Wait. Oh, the coordinates are like so... What? Wait, isn't this north, though? 28.3 degrees east. Okay, wait, so... Slatendale... Okay, Molly Jowett. Who you'll find in the Slatendale. In Slatendale and the trader camp to the north. Map reference 26 degrees east, 79.1 degrees north. Oh, I'm really close. 26 east. So 26 degrees east. And it said like 79. 79.1 degrees north.
No trouble. Nice and slow now.
Oh, who's that?
No trouble.
Who is that? Get out! I'm not asking for trouble. You are! Hey! Whoa! Oh my god! We got a chatter! Hold on, I'm involved in an intense battle of the wits here. Hey, what's going on, dude? Thanks for joining me. Pretty sure I was talking to myself for at least a half an hour. How you doing, dude? YOLO Swagmaster himself, bro. Wait, so why the name change? Did you forget your, Oh, did you forget your password? What's your hype level for this game? Have you heard of it? Were you anticipating it at all? I'm trying to get a gauge as to what you 𝕋𝕋𝕋 what sorts of... I'm always trying to gauge the sorts of games you guys like, and it seems like you probably... most of you aren't a huge fan of this game. At least judging by the amount of views I got tonight. I don't know, what's that game? That answers my question. Atomfall. So it's not like this really, but imagine Fallout, but like in the UK. Basically, this occurs in the you're playing in the 1960s, which is 5 years. I think it's 1967 or something like that, which is 5 years after a nuclear meltdown at the Waterfall power plant, which is actually a real life event. However, unlike in real life, thankfully, in this game, things didn't really settle down after the meltdown. In fact, things got much worse. Everybody's very angry and upset, and there's some kind of huge secret. There's some kind of huge secret that everyone wants to know about. Now, but the thing about this game too is you don't get quest markers, like ever. You get notes, and that's it. Be right back, Hark. Okie dokes. Okay, so I think 26. Okay, so yeah, this is around where 26.0 east, 79.1 north. Okay, that's literally perfect. Oh, there you go. So you didn't forget your password. Welcome, Yellow Swag Master. I'll have to remember 47 Vic. 47 Vic. 40s of Vic. 47 Vic. Yeah, Yellow Swag is better. Alright, so basically I'm cheating right now, and I'm looking on IGN, because I think my game bugged out. It's supposed to tell you about a trader that's somewhere in this direction, up like over here. It's supposed to tell you that basically as soon as you exit this sort of vault that you're in. I didn't get that. It's also supposed to like tell you to go looking for traders, like people you can trade with. It didn't do that either, so I cheated. And according to IGN, these are the rough coordinates for a trade camp. I'm looking for some chick named Molly, dude. That's right, I'm trying to pop some Molly, dude. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Except it's supposed to be 26.4 degrees east. So probably... Oh, it's right here, probably. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's that little block there. At least I have a destination now. Hacker! Wait, am I the only one here? Dude, I think so. But guess what? Some good news. I think I finally figured out how to solve... I don't know, I forget how recently, like, when the last stream was that you attended, or how frequently you watch, but if you watch with any sort of frequency, you know that my streams frequently run into troubleshooting issues, or rather issues that require troubleshooting, such as buffering, such as lag, frame drops, shit like that. I think I finally figured out the buffering and like network issue thing. Yeah, I'm always late, busy at school. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hop off in a little, like, pretty soon, unfortunately, just because, where I'm at, it's 1 a.m. And, well, I still have to eat dinner, if you can believe that. Okay, now I at least have a destination. That's good. I've been playing this game the whole time without any destination. I think I want this spiked club. I want this spiked club over just the regular club. So let me have that, please. Thanks. Okay, so spiked club. Average attack speed. Okay, so this is slightly better than the regular club. I mean, you would think so. Resources are really quite scarce here. Dude, if I didn't look up that IGN article, I don't think I would have ever known. Like, apparently the first thing you're supposed to do, or at least, you know, one of the first things you're supposed to do, is find traders. So you can get a metal detector specifically. Oh, this is where I started. This was the bunker. Okay, so yeah, I want to go over here for sure. At least I was making my way towards there. That's not too bad. And I think the game put the storm... Well, I guess not. I was going to say, I think the game... Originally, I thought the game put the storm there on purpose, so you would, you know, naturally go there, since this is a game that doesn't really give you objective markers. But, apparently I'm wrong. I'm either wrong, or that storm becomes more important later. Let's go with the second option. That makes me feel better. Do you have a wife? If you do, she's lucky. Well, I appreciate that, but no wife, no girlfriend, just HARK. For now. Actually, I haven't had a girlfriend since high school. And I did, you know, the typical college things. But I was never dating anybody in college. This one girl that I was sort of, you know, I viewed her more as like friends with benefits. And I thought she felt the same way, but I think she thought that we were boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, I think she thought we were dating. And she started becoming, like, way, way, way too clingy. And so then I was like, oops. I was like...
Surprise, motherfucker!
It's fine, I'm lonely too. To be honest, I don't usually feel lonely, at least. I mean, sometimes I do. I used to be a lot worse with it. Unfortunately, I do struggle with clinical depression and anxiety, and I'm medicated for it. But before I knew that I had that, I didn't really figure that out until... Ooh, I can crawl through here. Until college. And until I got treated for it, not just with medication, but also therapy. I was so, like, depressed and anxious that, like, I hated being alone. But I think that was actually the best, like, if I had to go through that, that was probably the best time and place for me to go through it. Because during college, I lived in a house with literally 4 other people. So I was very rarely, like, alone. Oh, and dude, this probably sounds wild to you, but I am a severe introvert. In fact, that's part of the reason I don't show my face. The main reason is because of my job. But, ooh, okay, now we're onto something here. What's this? The convoy is gone. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I've left you some supplies. You should already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to your comrades that were trapped. They were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. From Casterfell Woods, grid reference 27 degrees east, 90.6 degrees north. The storm drain nearby should take you there. At the bottom of the letter is a carefully sketched map of a storm drain entrance. Oh, we're tracking that, dude. I still want to visit the trader first, but we're definitely tracking that. Oh, look at that. It's on the way to the trader. It's on the way to the trader. Oh, wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I actually am an introvert. And while most of the reason I don't show my face is because of work, it's also because I'm introverted. And, I guess, like, I was way worse when I was a kid in terms of, like, the shyness, the shy factor, the shyness level. Now I can, like, as an adult, I can kind of power through most situations, even if I'm feeling uncomfortable. But, yeah, it's not great. Then again, extroverts, it's kind of weird because people who are extroverted, a lot of them feel very uncomfortable being lonely. Which is why they're extroverted, you know? When I play games, my friends say, yo, can I play? Yo, can I play too? Let's play. Like, it annoys me. Oh, I didn't read your comment above that. Me too, I hate being with people. I mean, I don't hate it. How do I describe it? Like, okay, this is a good way to describe it. I was a little bit different in college, but especially these days, I am much more of a, like, stay at home and chill with a couple of friends type of guy than go out and party or go out to the bar and get wild and wasted type of guy. I'm introverted in that sense, but I do have friends that I enjoy spending time with. However, I do understand what you're saying, because sometimes, like, when I know I'm going to hang out with my friend, like, I'll make plans to hang out with a friend one day, or they'll make plans with me, or whatever, and in that moment, it sounds like a fun, good idea, but then when I actually have to go do it, it's like, ugh, I wish I could just stay home. I think part of it for me is just pure laziness.
Nice and slow now.
Yeah, nice and slow, no trouble, no trouble, no trouble. Everything's fine.
Are they gone?
No, yeah, they're gone. They're gone. Oh, there's more of them than I thought. Would you look at that? I also have this feeling when my friend joins a game, I'm embarrassed to join. Oh fuck.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Okay, hold on now. Let's not be rash.
Steady
Oh, this is a bad time not to have a weapon, Sonny.
Go on then. Time to sort this out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's right.
Ow! Ah!
Got to turn the tables.
Oh, bad move.
That's right. Mind it.
Stay away from me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, there's always one more, dude.
Right.
Okay, I need multiple melee weapons because it doesn't seem like you can use melee weapons to block in this game. Instead, the button that you would usually use to block is instead used to aim and throw. Oh, fuck!
You'll die.
What was that? What was that about me dying? Phew! Okay, let's get me patched up. Am I bleeding? How do I know if I'm bleeding anyway? Like, I might as well just use my first aid kit, no? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So first aid kit covers more than just overall health. Whereas a bandage will only take care of bleeding. But as a result also fixes your health. Alright, I'm just gonna use the first aid kit. Yeah, so I need... This is what I need. I need 2 melee weapons. Because in a pinch, I want to be able to throw one melee weapon and then whip another melee weapon out. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to get rid of this single shot rifle because I already have a bolt action. And now let me just get another rifle ammo for sure. I don't need that. Also, your backpack takes, like, when you're first starting out, your backpack is super scuffed, bro. Like, you can barely hold anything. What's this thing? A police trunket? You mean a baton? You English bloke? Bloody English bloke, you all. I mean, I'll take it just to look at it. Oh, wait, that doesn't take... This one doesn't take up a... like a regular inventory... Ah! Average damage, fast attack speed. Okay. Well, wait, let me get that switchblade then from this... I think it was this guy. No. So I thought a knife would take up one of these slots, but no! Fast attack speed, average damage. Okay, so these are basically both the same thing. I'm assigning the knife to my secondary melee weapon slot because I intend to sell... That's the other thing about this game. I don't think there's any sort of, like, currency or anything. So, in order to get items you need, you have to trade for them. And, like, look how low my backpack is. Like, I only have a few more spots. I mean, I guess I can eat some more potatoes. I have one more spot for a large melee weapon. Which, when I find one, I'll probably replace the knife with it. Empty, empty. Wish I can take their clothes, dude. I don't even know what I look like. He's got an axe. Okay. Axes are dope when it comes to damage, but my lord, does it take like 3,500 years to finally freaking swing it. Yeah, slow attack speed for sure. Look at that ass, dude. Crafting materials, thankfully, I don't really know how it works, but it seems like they don't take up... They either don't take up backpack space, or they take up very little backpack space. Deadpool 2 katana style. Hell yeah, dude. Hark, do you think double chunk... Hark, do you like double chunk chocolate. Ooh, double choco chunk, dude. Hell yeah. Have you ever had Tate's? T-A-T-E-S. Have you ever had Tate's cookies? Or if not, the Pepperidge Farm double. I think it's literally called double chunk, double chocolate chip chunk or something. Chunko mm-ms. Something to that effect. Oh, dude, sometimes the traps are just like noise, like little bells that alert people. Of course, the moment I test my luck, it turns out to be a dynamite trap. What the hell are those? Oh my god, dude. You don't know what Tates are? That's... I feel bad for you. The hitbox is crazy. Yeah, well, that wasn't a gun. That was dynamite, but... Like I said, I thought maybe it would just be another alarm system. And maybe it wouldn't bloody fucking put me in a grave. The bag looks like this. Yeah, dude. They're like, don't get me wrong, I like thick, chunky cookies too. But these ones are like thin. They're almost like, like if cookies could be chips, they would be Tate's. My favorite flavor is the salted caramel. Chocolate chip salted caramel, I think. That shit's where it's at. Yeah, and they used to be... I'm gonna eat some potatoes. They used to be their own company, Tate's, like literally just a small bake shop that sold their stuff locally until, you know, people found out, holy shit, this shit's real good. And then, they gradually were able to start selling it nationally, and then eventually I think Nabisco bought them. Nabisco, the ones who make Oreos, I think now technically Nabisco owns it, but I don't think they changed the recipe at least. Whenever that happens, it's always nerve-wracking because it might mean that they're gonna try to change the recipe to make it cheaper, but it doesn't seem like that's happened, at least. So that's good, I suppose. Alright, I guess I'll make my way over there. Eek I go, you boom boom, go go, book a bo 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 go go, you bo 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 bo. Go 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 go, ik a bo 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 bo. So what if I... Climbing up there won't do me any good, will it? Nah, because I need to get this way. And I just got to go, lo lo like a lo 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 like a lo lo. Salted caramel is so good. I know, bro. Oh no, I didn't even have dinner today. I'm gonna need to do something about that. I don't know what's going on in there, but something tells me I'm not gonna be allowed in. And I may just be shot on sight. Windheim Village! Under control of protection. Okay, what if I walk up there without holding my weapon and say, hey look, we can just talk about this. Let's just talk about this.
Attention! Windham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished.
Will be severely punished?
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol. or face the consequences.
Okay, well, what's the protocol? And what's in here? Well, so can I come in? What's in here, dude? Oh, this is the edge of a map. Oh, wait, this is how they keep you in the map. I see. Yeah, so basically the whole map is within a quarantine zone. And the quarantine zone is, I guess, like either exactly where or around where the nuclear disaster occurred. I just watched a video earlier. He said chocolate and brownies randomly, and my stomach... Your stomach had a thing or two to say about that, huh? Unknown area. Enter. Oh, wait, I can go in there. Uh-oh. What's the protocol, though, I wonder? Wait.
Well.
I'll just
look what the cat dragged in.
Pay attention. I'll be going back. It's okay.
This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. So, by keeping your nose clean, do you mean blow your goddamn fucking brains out? Is that what you're talking about?
I'd give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now. Keep it tight, squad. Where are you? Joy here.
This is what happens when you're nice to outsiders. Ah, dude, there was only one guy left. Okay. Well, I didn't really want to go there yet anyway. I have other places to be, and thankfully this game auto-saves every 3 minutes.
Sarge!
I've been recording this whole time. Well, not this whole time, but for like an hour. Just to test whether my PC can handle it. And dude, I think I fixed... I don't want to jinx myself. Knock on all the wood in the house. Okay? But I think I figured out that network issue that I was having. And now it works great. Like... I might even be able to start streaming in 1440. But I don't know about that just yet. There's no reason to do that.
Look, visitor.
Well.
Wait, where's my last load? Or save, I mean. Oh. Alright, I'll listen to your speech.
Pay attention.
Wait, so is this a whole different map? Oh, it is!
Quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter.
Why isn't my soundboard working?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, God. Okay, well, it's working now. If I had those Oreos with the big Milkies, no homo. Wait, big Milkies wouldn't even be homo. I would have just ate the big ones in the middle. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, you've got to know what Ben & Jerry's ice cream is, right? Because Ben & Jerry's has, they have a flavor called half-baked. That sounds like it'd be right up your alley. Like, right up your alley. Can I talk to you?
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
You mean there are villagers here? Just like that?
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So you just send any like you his way.
Okay.
Unless you're an outlaw, of course.
No.
Or worse.
No. No. I'm not that. And where would I find this captain? What's worse than the outlaws?
Oh, mad folk in the woods.
Oh.
Creatures that tear you limb from limb.
Oh.
The list goes on.
I'm
There's
sure it
something nasty
does.
at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain.
Then those grey-skinned bastards.
Right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
What? Toot sweet?
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
What?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
I don't know what I look like.
Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Well, you go just off look, though? Alright. I'm not ready to be here yet. I'm not ready to be here yet. I need to go back. Okay, so this... I understand what's happening here. This is sort of... This is sort of open world.
Responsible for your safety.
This is sort of like an I mean, it basically is an open world. Except...
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws.
Yeah. Except the different, like, zones are... It's more like open zone than open world. And the zones themselves are interconnected. Like the title says, dude. This game is the charmingly abominable Lovechild of Fallout and Stalker. Maybe a hint of, like, Metro, too. Gotta be careful. Oh, this guy's, I'm sure he's just taking a nap. I do wish you could, like, move bodies, though, in this game. Maybe they'll... Oh, I can go in the sewers! Dude, you can go to a lot of spots. Okay. I'm liking this. I have heard, I will say, I have heard that this game is relatively short. Like, the main story, if you only do the main story, which I'm pretty sure I'm doing right now, it's about 15 hours. But I also heard that there's probably at least about another 10 to 15 hours of side content, so that's pretty dope. This might be the game that I play for a while when I'm at my PC, because I like playing games on my Steam Deck, but I can't play this on my Steam Deck since I have it on Game Pass. So this will be the game that I play when I'm on PC for a while. The other game I'm extremely and supernaturally addicted to is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Adios, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, adios. I love cookies and cream. I'm not gay though. What the hell? How does that even mean that? Yeah, I like taking long hikes in the woods. I'm not gay though. Yeah, I really like riding on my motorcycle. I'm not gay though. Yeah, my favorite type of soda is cream soda. I'm not gay though. Actually, that one works. That one does work. And that's actually true. I rarely drink soda, and if I do, if I was able to choose the soda that I had, it would definitely be cream soda. That shit is dope.
Hello. You try that again.
I'm sorry.
Got ya.
I'm sorry. Wait, you're who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, she probably was not happy about that. I thought you were a bandit or an outlaw. God damn it. Did you see my other comment? What, the one that says, if I had those Oreos with the big milkies, no homo? Yeah, that one doesn't make sense to me either, because when I think big milkies, I think of, like, you know, breasts.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
Oh, wait, you said something else.
No.
I said, should I tell my friend, would you plot me if I was a woman, or no? Oh, did that comment not go through because it was censored by YouTube? Did you use a different word? Did you use a more specific word other than plop in your original chat? Of course. Of course. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Should I tell my friend, would you F me if I was a woman? That's like an impossible question.
Oh, I'm sure I do.
I mean, you're like the correct answer. The correct answer has to be no, no matter what. Because hear me out. Even if you're gay, like even if your friend was gay, and like he would want to. The question is if you were a woman. And so since he's gay, then he wouldn't want to. But a straight guy wouldn't even be able to imagine you as a woman. As like a ploppable woman, as they say. So really, the only answer is no. I think I just like Neil deGrasse Tyson math equation floating around my head solved that conundrum there. Hi, Molly. What a coincidence, you're exactly who I was looking for.
Not seen you around here before. Not being rude, but you look awful. Got out wrong
So do
side
you,
of bed,
bitch.
did ya?
Well, actually, kinda. I woke up without memory in a bunker on a bed. I think it was the wrong bed entirely. Yes, yes.
I'll say. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
No. I'm not from any village. Oh, wait. How will she feel about this? See, the fact that it auto-saves every 3 minutes and I can save whenever I want makes me more... I'm more willing to take risks here. And do things like lie or be defensive, but I'm gonna be honest.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you.
Clear as crystal.
I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. Especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade,
I know.
I've got some bits and bobs for
You
sale.
have a digital name tag. I don't know if you know that. Dude, is my guy drunk? He just started swaying for a second. I need information. Do you know anything about the government research site here?
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here
I
now,
see.
But turns out they've been...
I see. So even though that was a real event that occurred, that nuclear power plant meltdown, this game is trying to layer in some lore that makes it so that there's like some kind of conspiracy behind it. And like, you know, something went horribly wrong or something because they were doing something fucked up. Anime women? Check Discord, Hark. Check the old bloody cord. Oh no. Wait. My AI self said this to me. Wait, how did you make an AI self? Did you tell the bot like what you're like? Or dude, I want to make an AI version of me. There should be some kind of software on the internet that like lets me just show it all of my streams and have it perfect my voice and then like sort of also know my sense of humor and stuff. This was a while ago you said this. My bad, I didn't respond. Look at all this, dude. I suck. I didn't respond to so many people. Well, actually, it all kind of blends together on Discord, but yeah. Even Hunter I didn't respond to, but I didn't respond to him because I know what he sent me and I want to wait to open it because it's probably going to involve me making a video about a mod that's not out yet. Character AI. Make a bot and name it yourself and add some stuff that's same as your real self. Ah, gotcha. Do you know of any that where like I can like show it my YouTube videos or my YouTube streams and it'll like develop a personality about me? Like a more personalized AI? I'm just gonna open a tab and look this up real quick. I won't do it on stream, but just to remind myself to do it. Thank God you came here, dude. I would have ended stream probably 20 minutes ago. Which would have been a shame because I actually really like this game. I'll probably try streaming it again one more time, and if I still don't get like any views, then I'll know it's one of those games I'm just gonna play on my own probably, or like maybe Discord stream it. AI that let me just talk to ChatGPT. This is a question for ChatGPT, not Google. What are, or let me say 4.5, good for writing and exploring ideas. Yeah, are there any programs or websites? I would say, are there any programs, websites, etc. that lets, or wait, how do I word this? Are there any programs, websites, etc. in which you develop an AI, a voice AI model off of yourself based off your using develop a voiced AI model off of yourself using your own internet video content. You have to be, with ChatGPT, the key to getting the response you want is it's all in the prompt. Everything's in the prompt. They have other websites, but you need to make an account. You can use other AI websites too. Yeah, ChatGPT should drop them right here for me. Make your own internet video content. Or using your own internet video content. live streams and videos from... Here, I need to rephrase this myself. Where in which I can develop an a voiced AI model off of myself using my own internet video content, live streams, and videos from my YouTube channel, for example. If so, please list up to 10, sorted by most to least popular. To determine which ones are most popular. Use overall reviews, download quantities, internet discussions, etc. All right, let's see. Also, I turned my friend into an AI, which is the Lemon Man from Screenshot. Wait, I don't even know who that is. Oh, wait, the screenshot you sent me. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot to read this one. I'm still fake offended, trying to be dramatic. How dare you? I'll have you know I am a man lover. Hey, would you fuck me if I was a woman or no? No. Fuck. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, that's the only response. Now you should ask him. Now you should ask him in what situation. Like you should ask him, something to the effect of, in what situation would you say yes to that question, or something like that. Right, let's see what ChatGPT said. Wait, these are both the same. Oh, it gave me like a lot because it wants me to help rate its responses. Okay, well now I have a lot to look into after stream, which unfortunately is coming very shortly. It's getting late for me. Wait, what? You like next you should ask your friend and like in what situation would you say yes to that question? Or what would have to happen for you to say yes to that situation?
Digging out secret bunkers all over
Really
the
make
place.
him think.
Riddle
Now
these
we're doing the
like
mind
woodworm in
games,
an old
dude.
sideboard. I might
Chris
just know
Angel's
the
mind
location
games.
of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
Threatening. I can always beat the information out of you. How about I promise to do all my future trading with you?
Aye. Well, always good to corner a market, isn't it? Oh, well, suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard.
Yeah, that's
some
right.
outlaws found a big door nearby.
Wait.
One they couldn't get open.
Big door nearby.
Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed. The interchange.
The interchange. That's
it's
what I
inside
need.
a bunker that overlooks the quarry. If you've
Inside
been over
it's
that
inside
way.
a bunker that overlooks
Here,
the quarry.
I'll mark it for you.
Oh, oh my God. That was a lot of information you gave me. She's like, oh, might as well give you something. I guess I'll give you a little bit of something. I'm not tracking that yet, though. Unless I can track multiple things. No, it doesn't look like I can. I'm doing that. Wait. What? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can only track one at a time. Still, I want to do this first. Even though it looks like it still shows me that location she was talking about. Yeah, it still shows it on my map. It just won't point me to it on my compass, probably. Sorry if I missed your question. Oh, wait. What? I was busy making the AI public. You should ask him in, like, what would have to happen in order for him to say yes to that question that you asked him. Like, in what situation or in what world would you say yes to that? From the Discord screenshot. Because now we're playing mind games, dude. I do want to see what you got for me here. Bartering. Add items from your inventory, blah, 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 until the skills are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal. Okay. This is where I provide my baton. Or, I'm sorry, my police trunkion. My Block A police trunkion. Okay. No. Wait, how do I switch to her stuff now? Wait, huh? Here. There's my trunkion. Now how do I get to her side? There we go. Allow stealth skills to be purchased. Oh. Okay, all items. Ooh. Oh. I don't... Hold on. Because I know I need a power source. If I find a power source, I can go back to the bunker that I came from and use it on something. Because there was something in there that was missing some kind of battery in order to turn the power on. So I couldn't find it in there, so I had to leave without it. And I was wondering if that's what it was, but I don't think so. Because if I say, yes, I get women, sell women, get other women, sell 1,000 price, profit. I'm literally looking at my soundboard, trying to figure out what the hell to even play for that. Or no, more like this. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there it is. Ah, stop! Oh.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, there we go. The only way to get it to stop was to do the ooh. As both of those sounds use a different application. Okay, here. Like I said, have my police champion. And for that, in return, I would like your metal detector. Because apparently that's very important. Let me look at IGN. What did they say? Well, bloody hell. Did IGN even have to say? Okay, so, yeah, they said I need the metal detector, but what else? She has some incredibly useful items, including the torch, and more importantly, the metal detector, which you can use to explore and uncover lunchboxes and caches. Yes, thank you. This one turn. If you don't quite have the resources to create a good trade with Molly, you can also find a metal detector for free early on in Slatendale. Head to the small body of water by the water wheels on the eastern side. Oh, wait, so I should just get one for free then instead. I think that body of water is close by. Small body of water by the water wheels. Yeah, because the water wheels are... Oh, well, that's actually kind of far. The water wheels are over here. Ah, never mind, I'll just buy it. Or rather, trade for it. How them scales looking? Hey, my weapon worth more than your metal detector, so I'll take something else, please. I immediately looked at the door after you played the Freddy noise. FNAF stinks, dude. You got FNAF stinks. Espacito. A key to open a concrete bunker door in Slatendale. That sounds important. Okay, wow, that must be worth a lot, dude, because that really tipped the scales. I feel like I need that, but I also don't have enough resources to buy that. Okay, I'm gonna remember this, dude. I need that. I should probably get ammunition if I can. I don't have a pistol. So how about some shotgun? Ooh, look at that! Exactly what I need, and now everything is balanced. I didn't have to give her anything else. I love that. Wait, trade too heavily in your favor. What? Dude, just barely. And why does that matter anyway? Oh my god, really? Okay. Well, here, take this tin of pork then. Oh, it's okay for it to be more in her favor though, huh? Geez, that was worth kind of a lot. I could probably get that key if I gave her both of these. Okay. Wait, so she's like, okay, yeah, I'll take 1 tin of pork, but 2 is overkill, dude. Okay, that was worth too much, apparently. I'm not letting her off that easy. I mean, I have pistol ammo, but I don't have any pistols, so maybe I'll trade her that. Okay, perfect. A complete trade. Thank you!
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see.
I'm just saying. You're a traitor? Dude, I'm asking her that after literally just buying something from her. Or not even that. Literally trading with her.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading.
I'm sure you do.
I bet you wouldn't mind hearing
What does
a
it
bit
get
of
you?
local
Some kind
gossip,
of
would you?
drunk?
Make a trade.
Some kind of
and maybe
drunk
I'll throw in some
feeling?
information for free.
Wait, I just did though. Oh. So that first information. Oh, I should have asked that first. Oh, what the hell, dude? I should have asked her that first. And then I could have traded that thing. And then she would have given me more information. Whatever.
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives.
If I have a
and
son in
scissors,
the future, I
selling
will
pots
show
and
him your
pans.
videos, Hark. If you're still making
Afterwards, couldn't get
videos.
stuff off the
Bro,
markets
let me
to
tell you
sell
something.
anymore. So I thought,
I'm not
Molly, my
planning on
girl,
ever
you
quitting.
need to become a broker. That's what I do.
The channel might
sort out
change and
deals,
evolve into
and I do
something
it fairly.
far beyond what it
Reputation's
is
about the
now.
only thing worth spit now.
Maybe nothing to do with, like, who knows? Like, maybe it's something completely different, but I'm never gonna give up on it. My eventual goal is to do YouTube full-time. And I do have a plan to start producing more videos more quickly. I'm gonna start turning, probably not all, but at least some of my streams into VODs. And basically making that a YouTube video. Because I don't know if you were here when I spoke about this, but during the move, I moved houses recently, and during the move, we used a company to clear out my dad's house because he accumulated just a bunch of junk over like the course of like over a decade. And so I have to move in with him to watch over him because he has the old Alzheimer's, unfortunately. But anyway, we used the service called Got Junk to come and remove all the junk from the room that I'm supposed to be staying in. In fact, the room I'm in right now. And so they did that, but unfortunately, they also took my backpack, which was also in that room, and that backpack contained my $2,500 MacBook Pro, my probably, I don't know, $1,000 or so iPad Pro, my $100 SSD, actually no, I think it was like $200 super fast SSD that's like specifically for video editing, and some other like small gadgets. So all of that is gone, dude. And I used to edit all of my videos with my MacBook on using Final Cut, the editing software Final Cut. So now I'm gonna have to learn a whole new video program, or video editing program. I'm thinking about DaVinci Resolve because it's free, and so not only will turning some of my streams into VODs help me produce more videos, and thus also helping me in the algorithm, and maybe helping gain some subscribers, because people are much more likely to watch a video than a live stream, and subscribe from a video than a live stream. But it'll also help me gradually learn the new editing program that I'm gonna need to use. So instead of like making a full video right off the bat and having to learn where everything is, I'll only make simple edits to my VODs, just to cut them down just enough. Maybe some of them I'll barely have to edit. Like this one I might turn into a VOD after cutting out the whole beginning part of it. We shall see. I'm sorry for your father. All good, dude. All good. I appreciate that. They didn't... No, dude. They didn't check the bag. And, like, that's what I was thinking. I was like, bro, if you pick up a backpack and especially if it feels like it has something in it, which it definitely did. Like, why would you just assume that that's, like, trash? Like, not everything in this room is trash. They didn't take, like, they didn't take the dresser, they didn't take a few other things, because they could tell that they were valuable or new. So I literally, using the Find My app, I was able to track my iPad down to a landfill. But unfortunately, by the time I drove about an hour and a half to go look for it, it was long gone. Like, I don't know where it was. I went exactly to the tracked spot, but even when I first saw that in my Find My app, even at that point it said like last seen 3 hours ago. So it was probably already in the landfill by the time I even was able to find its location. So that sucks a lot. This weekend I'm probably gonna talk to Apple. I should be able to at least get my iPad back because I was paying for Apple Care. But I think the Apple Care from my MacBook literally just recently expired. So maybe I can appeal to their humanity and ask them for a new MacBook. Hey, can I have a new MacBook, please? Because everybody knows that's how the business world works. Through empathy and humanity.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Yeah, if I don't kill you. Alright, cool. So that's dope. I got a lot of good info out of her. Sourced a few goods. Dear Molly, I hope this little note finds you healthy, and that business is going well. Speaking of which, I've managed to source a few extra goods recently that you might not get over in your parts. If you were ever to have a customer with special needs, just send them over to the woods. Always happy to greet. Wait, didn't that one guy in the other town say that there are wild people in the woods? I don't know about that one. Maybe later. Don't mind me just looking around. Molly. I'm just looking around, Molly. Look at her. Look how hard she's trying to avoid eye contact. She's like, okay, I'm just gonna slowly walk forward and push you aside. Hey, scrubbers! It's 2 a.m. Why are you here? Mainly because I literally didn't start playing this game until like an hour or so into the stream because I was just yapping about shit. But this game is really fun. I think I'm gonna turn it into a VOD and just make it a main video, which will basically just be me cutting out like the entire intro where I just talked about random shit. But it's on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, I highly recommend. It's too early yet for me to say whether... It's too early yet for me to say whether I recommend buying it for $60 or $70. It's too early. But if you have Game Pass, it's definitely worth the download. Oh, he left. I never know how many people are watching because, like, I know I say this all the time, but... Wait a minute. Anyway, I know I say this all the time, but YouTube will literally be telling me, like, 0 people are watching. At, like, literally in the same breath that, like, 3 or 4 people are are talking in chat, so I never completely trust the concurrent viewer count. Okay, I definitely want to save now. Wait, so okay, wait. Hold on a second. I got a metal detector, dude. I need to whip that out right now. No homo. Now that deserves a no homo. Light show direction, needle shows distance. And I might as well have this out as I'm walking towards my objective, no? Oh, I'm going the opposite way! This way, then. Right. A little bit more towards the north. 29. Or I guess east. Dude, this map is weird. Like, why isn't the top north? Oh, I guess it kinda is. Anything over here? Hmm? This is where I'm trying to go. This is like a side quest thing. Oh, wait. No. I think that's just the bunker. Or not the bunker, the other town that I was in. I think this is actually where I'm trying to go. Or no. Dude, the freaking marker system is so wild. Ah, this is where I want to go. Oh my god. Wait, dude, I probably should buy that key off her somehow then. Trade for that key. Because I bet you that's the bunker key. That's probably the bunker key in question. Alright.
Hello again.
Let's trade again. I need your key. What do I have to give you for that? Wait, is there any way I can just rob you?
If you need anything, Molly will be here.
Oops, don't mind me. Sneaking around a little bit.
Hello again.
I hate how girls, like a little blob that's smiling. Like a little blob that's smiling, but why don't they like me? Like, I'm basically a fat blob. Like, I'm literally the same as slime. Why don't they like me? Like the slime from Minecraft. I don't know whether to say... or to say... but I'm sure you're not a fat blob. And I also don't think... I don't know if girls like blobs either. So I really do have to barter to get this from you, huh? What? Okay, those move the scale way more before. Oh, what about a sack of potatoes? Not having it, huh? Alright then, all good. What about some more pistol ammo? Dude, that barely did anything. What, do I have to give her everything? How much much does the axe... Oh my god. Dude, I literally can't. Unless I... Ooh, the first aid kit. Wait, let me take my axe back. I don't know if I want to give her a first aid kit, though.
Common as muck, those.
Ah. What about... What would you give me for this little shiv? Nothing. Fine. A key for a med kit. No, wait. No. You're giving me more shit then, too. Way too heavily in your favor, miss. Okay, that's... Really? For a book? How was that too heavily in my favor? Dude, look at the scale. It's like... Okay, actually, it is very slightly in my favor. It's just fine when it's in her favor, though, let me tell you. What if I... What about this and this? Wow, she really only wants the medkit, huh? Well, I know this is gonna come back to shit on my grave, but so be it, I suppose. Okay, fine. There we go. That's a complete trade. Thank you.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? Oh,
a bargain?
I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your
Oh, that's right.
logos.
She's gonna give me some info now.
You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Like Jack and bloody fucking Jill. Convoy wreckage. Ooh. Ooh.
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off. They went towards the rail.
Very interesting. Thank you. Who's responsible for the ambush?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. The druids, we call them. I didn't reckon they'd know their way around dynamite. Pretty was the druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true.
No, it was probably someone else, and the
so
druids just heard and saw the giant explosion.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not...
Yeah, well, I should be going, you
Molly
lunatic. Alright, good, I have the key. Like that Blob, the movie, I forgot. He was getting fed carrots and I saw the comments. And they were like, so cute, oh my god, oh. I think it's a different kind of cute. But when they see a man that's a blob with burgers inside. With burgers inside. Like they have x-ray vision. Or they just know intuitively based on the size that there's probably plenty of burgers inside. Basically, they think a fat man is a big meteorite. Bigger than Stevenson 218. But why do they like a fat blob from a movie that supposedly has COVID-30 or rabies? No, don't manifest COVID-30. Now in 2030, there's going to be another outbreak of COVID, and it's going to be far worse. May or may not be zombies. All because of this one chat in this one stream. A stream that, unfortunately, must now come to a close. I know, and I'm sorry, okay? But it is time for me to go to bed. And goddamn, I still need to eat too. Who needs eating? Who needs eating anyways? But, boys or boy, I can't tell how many people are watching right now. I really appreciate you tuning in. I know basically all of you either didn't even know what this game was, or did know what it was and like couldn't care less about it, yet you watched anyway. And for that, I am infinitely confused, but also eternally thankful and indebted to you deeply. So thank you so much for tuning in. The war with humans versus rabies, crying children, rats, or butter on a dog. Or butter on a dog. Stupid society. Butter on a dog. I don't think this game sucks. It looks good. Yeah, no, I didn't really mean it like that. I meant just more like if I was playing Undertale or Ghost of Tabor, or definitely if I was playing Gorilla Tag, there would be way more viewers, but sometimes I do things for me, and I appreciate that you guys are still here, even if you've never heard of the game before. So, Scrubby's been here too. Thank you so much, Scrubby. Members, Scrubby. Don't forget, stream tomorrow for members. 𝕋 Echelon, new episode of The Secured Line. Episode 6 is tomorrow. Don't miss it. And otherwise, next stream will be on Saturday for the community stream, as always. What time? For the member stream? Member stream is same time as always, like around 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Right now, for me, it's 2 a.m. I'm so happy Saturday is tomorrow. Oh, I guess for me, technically, Saturday is tomorrow. It's 2 a.m. For me, it still feels like Thursday because I didn't go to sleep yet. You know what I mean? But technically, tomorrow is Saturday. But really, when I wake up, it's going to be Friday still. And I still have to work, unfortunately. So, but all right, boys. Thank you again for tuning in tonight. This may or may not turn into a VOD that'll in turn turn into a video on stream. We shall see. But until tomorrow for members and Saturday for everybody else, this has been 𝕋𝕋. And honestly, the fact that there hasn't been, like, the boogeyman in my closet ready to attack me, like he usually does at the end of every stream, is a huge relief. And I'm not kidding this time. I just checked the closet. So we're good. Wait. But I didn't check under my bed. Wait, let me just go. Wait, what the f is that? No!